So the first event of this new stream is I am stuck with the hotkey bar on the screen. I don't know how to get rid of this. How do I get rid of this? Commencing pushing all of the buttons. Caps lock? No. So anybody know how to get rid of the hotkey? What am I doing? All right, cool. Don't run. I've just found out that C is auto run. Okay, Q I know does the that changes that. I don't need to do that. All right, hotkeys. Just the shift bar. No. Okay. Tilde. No. Well, that does that, of course. Why am I struggling with this? Why? You can buy an assault rifle in the next town. You know what? I might. Because then I'll use it to shoot away the hotkey bar that won't go away. Do you know how to get rid of the hotkey bar? Because it's just... Well, it's there. At all times. It's just... Hey, Just a Kitten. We're having some technical difficulties. Just usual Oblivion things. We fixed it, everybody. All it took was a little bit of restart. And I'm so surprised with how stable Oblivion has been and how bug-free we've had it. Maybe unplug the keyboard if it thinks you're holding a number. I don't know, I'm just a man. Me too, buddy. Me too. Right, we've got a T. We gotta wait till morning so we can actually see what the hell is going on. No beer today? I don't have money for beer. Beer's for people who can afford things. My mortgage went out on Thursday, so... How dare you? Ah, good. Caps lock. Butterfly, can I collect it? It's not Elden Ring. All right, cool. Where am I in the world? Let's do it. Let's jump in, everybody. Okay. Didn't I travel all this way just to find out that this is like story stuff? Fort Farragut? Did I go to Fort? Yes, I must have. Right. So the game wants me to go here. And I feel like we should all make a collective decision to not fast travel ever. So oh my God, are you serious? I was just gonna go south, but that would take us in the wrong direction. Good gravy. So yeah, we should probably just go south and keep an eye on our map so we don't end up going all the way down here. But it would take us 3 weeks, so that's fine. I'm going south. I'm going south. Jeez. Taxes is a sin according to the Bible. I believe you. I think that was one of the things Jesus spoke about at the Last Supper, wasn't it? Fuck the man, fuck taxes, fuck the government. Then look at him. You got put on a cross. Wait, should I be over there? Yeah, that looks more balanced. Until, you know, text comes up there. This game's actually really pretty. For, you know, 2006. I really like it. I bet you love going south. I do. There's all kind of tasty fruit down there. Peach farm, I think it is. What's this? I've been here, right? I did this? You draw power from the well. And now I'm full on mana. Hey! What's going on, dearie? Are you coming to tell me? I mean Bambi's fallen down the well. What's a well? Clint! Hello? Come back here, Bambi! Bambi! Oi! You stupid deer. Hey, excuse me, can you not make me look stupid on the internet? I do that all by myself. You can't, you're outrunning me. Goodbye! I hope you don't die from your wounds. Nature. It's beautiful. Look at it go. Look at it really power its way up that hill. Can I zoom? Is there a zoom? No. All right, sweet. Bambi 8, escape from the crazy orc. It's, Rock. It's Rockhead. Now, I have to figure out how to somehow turn this orc into an explosive build, because that's kind of what I do in games. Ooh. Ooh, a distraction. Let's go. You found Hero Hill? Did I? Is this where I come to stand at the end of the game, having won? I'm cooking, so I'm watching silently. I hope you enjoy. I hope I don't distract you so that you burn your meal. What's the deal with Hero Hill? Okay. I'll take some, you know. You what? I feel like I have to find a guy to talk to him about this particular rock. Or maybe this is just the inside of my head. Hollowed out and empty. I don't enjoy this kind of insult game. Damn it, all right, well, fine. Screw you. Wait, is this a place I've been? This isn't. I'm being distracted by everything. The music in this game is wonderful, but is it not too loud? Good gravy. I can just about hear the sound of our adventure underneath it all. Okay. No need for you to be that loud, orchestra man. I like hearing the sounds of the footsteps and the birds and the enemies. Who's ready for this anyway? Who's ready to spend another couple 100 hours exploring Tamriel? I haven't Tamriel'd in 18 years. I'm ready to learn all about it again, because I've completely forgotten everything. I won't lie. Hello? Hello! How do you like me now? You don't, because you're dead. She had nothing. But what was she a part of? I've spent like 300 hours just doing side content. I would not be surprised if this playthrough lasts a while, simply because I'm going to be going everywhere that I want to go. Hey, who told you that you could bite me? I'm sorry, dogs. She had nothing but a death wish? Well, she got what she wanted. Merry Christmas. Santa came down and brought me as a gift. Ooh, beer. Who said we didn't have beer this stream? Right, going in. Saving. And then going in. Oh. Maybe we'll find some really good gear. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll just get our asses handed to us. Maybe we'll contract vampirism for a third time.
Who's there? Who's there?
It's your father. He's very disappointed in you. And he would like you to share all of your loot that you have been hiding from him. You're an archer. That's not the best. Right.
Die.
Died what?
Whoa.
Died what? Yeah, that's right. Draw your bow and run. Ah! Oh, God, little did you know it was the end of your life. What do you got? You got a repair hammer? I didn't want to take his iron bullshit. I can't afford to be weighed down by this. All right. Hey, Tova! And... Arcodian! Okay. The sounds are so meaty. It is like someone punching a bowl of raw meat. I wouldn't be surprised if that's how they did it. That's how I'd do it. Cold touch. Sweet. Imagine being killed in battle and then your killer is like, I don't want this iron bullshit. As your life is slowly fading out, it's like, oh, I wasn't good enough. Even in death. Ah!
Your presence here will not...
We're friends! Look! York!
This is the part where you fall down.
Yeah.
You didn't even get to finish your sentence before I separated you from the universe. Goodbye! Alright, well, do I want this? An iron claymore? No. No. Still got shit in my eyes. Ah! Love that. It's like the itchy nose situation when you're a gamer. You know, like when you're in a really tense battle, and all of a sudden your nose decides that now's the time.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Excuse me, is it because I'm an orc? Isn't that...
Die, damn you!
Oh, man. Racism. This is the part where you... Dies.
Now you will know pain.
I have had to listen to you.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Maybe.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah.
Ah! Are you having a good time? I'm not paying attention on my health, to my health at all. So fucking have it! I would like to munch on some bread. There's no point, really, is there? Bread doesn't... You don't eat bread, right? You don't eat food in this game. Sound effects? Sound effects! Well, they work, but my magic doesn't make any sound anymore. Okay. Did you have anything? Again, it's one of those games where I want to take everything, but I know it's probably not in my best interest to do so. I'll say that. Because I have this thing about being over-cucumbered. It happens all the time. All right, found someone's... Oh. I have a torch equipped, but it's not lighting up because, my hands are busy. I have a firm grip of something with both hands. So I don't need to see. Did he get smacked by his own traps? Oh. Fun. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man. Oh, shit. This is fucking awful with the... There we go. Stop! This mouse, using a mouse for this is wow. Just do it. Ah! Only took 13. What's wrong with you? Was that something I was gonna get a key for later? Well, that's a skeleton. This man, Grand Struth. Not Skellington. No! What has happened? Well, there you go. There's a bug. Oblivion has one of the worst, hardest, and most rewarding lockpicking systems of every Bethesda game. I love it. You know what? Ooh. I do not mind the system. I mind my anxiety clicking before I consciously want to click. And if no clicks here, it's like, ah, the words! Fuck off! Hey, rats, how you doing? What are you protecting down here? What you guarding? What you hiding? Hmm? What's down here? Still have a lot upstairs to explore, I think. But yeah, the title of the stream is pretty relevant. Getting distracted by everything in jank Oblivion. Hello? Oh, hello. See, your name is Skeleton. The other one was Grand Struth. What does that even mean? He was going to be the one to save us all, wasn't he? He was going to be the one to save us all. Okay. What else we got? Is this just the end? So I came all the way down here just to find some poor people's caskets? He's French. His name is Skeleton. Ah. Oui, oui. Le baguette. Brilliant. What? Okay. Don't get Bethesda'd. What does that mean? Glitched out of existence? Or slowly but surely become greedy and release piles of shit for game? I mean, what do you mean? Dun, dun. Green wool shirt, stitched leather shoes. No one wants these things. Both. Oh! Yeah, it's true. Laced leather pants. Oh, this guy. This guy was a stripper. Or a gigolo. Did I really open a very hard door to go down there to find nothing other than grand Is that what this is? Are you the door with that okay. All right, sweet. Huntsman Best would be very handsome on Rourke. Maybe. Don't you know it's extremely bad luck to desecrate the grave of a stripper? Loot. The loot, though. The loot. Don't we like loot? Okay. I was kind of expecting this to be outside, but that's fine. Hello, skeletons! Are you ready to meet your maker? I know you've been here for a long time. There you go, you're out. God damn it, I'm gonna rip this eyeball out. I'll go Majima for the rest of my life. All right. We've got several rooms with several tombs. Shut up! Yes. Kind of smashing through it right now. Hi. Would you like to die? Twice? Get it? Because he's already dead. If I ever get caught grave robbing, I'll just tell the cops I was looking for loot. That's right. And they'll be like, I get it. Well, you want to go see, and then they'll tell you, like, some rich guy that died maybe 200 years ago. It'll stink when you open his casket, but the price you pay for loot. I mean, what? More of a skeleton. Bruce is here. Hey, Bruce. I love a chest. Shadow Banish Wine. Night Eye for 240 seconds. Drain Agility. Drain Intelligence. Isn't that what all alcohol does? I've come across a bottle of wine with markings I've never seen before. I can barely make out Shadow Banish Wine on the label. It must be quite valuable. I should hold on to it until I find more. Find out more. Just drink it all? Yes. Nyla Shadows. This is my favorite alcohol. Because it banishes you? Why would you want to be banished? There appears to be a man who worked at Chernobyl. Stood right here. Oh, I can't kill you because I don't have silver. Right? I can't kill this because it's... Excuse me, fella. Just gotta take my time and... Gotta wait for it to go up slowly, otherwise it don't work too good. Oh, thanks for the 7 gold. That was worth it. Don't even shoot me. I'm not bothered. Bruce is like, yeah, and you know how you're playing fantasy games. Can you play Shadow of Mordor? I really want you to play Shadow of Mordor. And to that I say, maybe. Ah! Ouch, you slut. Oh, the ghost. The thing is now, right, I had this thing, and I think I've spoken about this before. I had this thing where I upset an enemy, didn't kill it, ran away because it was too strong, and then that enemy followed me for hours. Is that what's going to be happening? Oh, fuck, Jesus, Christ, run. Best way to play Shadow of Mordor is on PS3. Oh. The port is so well made, the game literally disintegrates as you play it. What? Oh, God! Right, you. Skelly wanker.
Yeah.
Hey! I don't like ghosts. I say I don't think I can harm the ghost. Skeleton slut. Oh. False PS4 is away. Well, here's the thing, guys. I have it on the PC. So I will be playing it on the PC. I think I can leave this place now. I think I was here to literally collect Shadow's favorite wine. Okay. Are you gonna follow me all the way? Probably. The music's still going for it, so I'm assuming yes. Would you play Gollum as a joke? Oh. Spending money on really bad games? The only 2 bad games I've played for, like, content have been given to me for free. That's not even a joke. Postal 3 and Hunt Down the Freeman were both gifted to me. By lovely people who just wanted me to have a good time. I'm sure. Oh yeah, I did that. Okay. Let's continue going south. Ooh. Gollum is a fantastic piece of excremental achievement. I believe you. I have a feeling that they really put their entire whole into creating Gollum. You could tell from the very first trailer that was released that it looked like absolute shit. And that no one was going to be happy with the end result. No one. And some people still bought it. I don't understand. Do people not have the ability to look at a trailer and go, that looks bad. I'm not buying that. Some would say it's a masterpiece of shit. A shitsterpiece? Yeah. You finally give up? Ghosts can't come out during the day. You'd be invisible. What? You demon scum! Get ready to taste my axe.
Ha!
Some might call me an axe-hole. I don't want your imp goal. I don't even know what that is. Ooh, a cave. A cave that's relatively close or not? Waiting for Matty McMuscle's What Happened with Gollum. I think I watched his System Shock one, right? We were talking about him. Will you play Area 51? Is that also a bad game, or are we just saying games now? I want to go up. Let me up. Let me up. No, I want to go up though. Fucking let me. Thank you. Yeah, you did. Oh, good. See, I don't watch many YouTubers, so sorry, I'm confused as to where I am and what I'm doing. So whenever I see someone's content, I don't actually know who they are most of the time. Like I've started doing shorts for my main channel, and I was looking at some shorts and seeing like what were good shorts and what weren't, and I stumbled across a guy who makes like Elden Ring content, and he was hilarious, and he just has a big thick mustache and tattoos all over the place, and I still don't know his name now. Area 51 is a great game? Well, maybe. What era is this great game? What year was it made? Oh, fucking get out of the way! Okay. Invisible walls or an inability to jump. Ooh, wait a minute, what do we got? If anyone's trying to attack me right now, good luck, because that hill is a nightmare. You know, Fallout 1 and 2, well, there was an event where there was a portal in the second game making the protagonist time travel to Vault 13, sabotaging the water chip, causing the events of Fallout. Really? So in the second game, there's like a portal to where someone goes back and fucks up. Okay. If not Gollum, play Rise of Kong? You mean Rise of Dong? I don't think I want to play terrible. Oh, I don't want to spend money on terrible games, that's for sure. Was ist das? What am I finding? This looks ominous. This symbol here, I feel very welcome by this. I'm really looking forward to Perfect Dark. I saw the trailer to the new one, and I thought it looked fantastic. Don't think about it much, it will make you confused. With the events of, Fallout 2. I want to play Fallout 1 and 2 at some point. This is a necromancer symbol? Oh, I should probably go and see him, because I feel dead inside. What we got? Torches? Cool. Okay, no. Isn't there supposedly a rumor that Fallout 3... I know that a roadmap for Bethesda was leaked last year or earlier this year, where on the roadmap there was a Fallout 3 remake and an Oblivion remake? Is that right? Okay. Maybe, in order to be... an explosive build, I need to put on an explosive spell. It might be a remake or it might be a remaster. I'm not sure. An Oblivion remake? They can take my money. I need that. You gotta get in on that Fable. The new trailer will draw that crowd to you, I believe. People have asked me to play Fable. Absolutely. There's just so much to juggle. You can, because there's so many video games coming out all the time. Like, there's indie games that I want to play, and I'm like, well, I know that if I play this indie game, I'm not going to get views from it, and no one's... People are always skeptical about, well, I don't know what that is, so why the fuck should I watch it? And then I'm like, oh, okay, then I need to play some, like, other games that people will be interested in. So I constantly get, like... And plus, the amount of games that I skipped when I was in my 20s has made it so that I'm forever like, oh... How do I juggle all of these games? I've still got to play all the Stalkers for Stalker 2 to come out. You know, I've already played Shadow of Chernobyl. I need Clear Sky and Call of Pripyat. And then I need to finish Metro Exodus because Metro's getting a VR game, and Metro 4. I need to finish the Mafia games because Mafia's getting a Mafia 4. There's a lot going on. But no, I decided, fuck it, we're playing Oblivion. Fire damage on target. So, should I use fire? Sounds like you got a lot on your table. It's not bad. It's not bad. I don't mind it. Wait, Mafia 4? Did you not know Mafia 4 is in production? Mafia 4 is in production. Mort flesh. Mort flesh. So these things are going to get up, aren't they?
What's that?
What's that?
Who's there?
That's the explosive, the dark fissure tunnels. That sounds like a proctology joke. Click, clink, clink, clink. Uh-huh. Oh. Fuck you. As soon as I get one wrong, I start clicking like crazy. I just want it to be over. Why is that even a what? Thought there was going to be a room. It's going to be full of stuff. No. Is that even a question? The two options are fire or no fire. My personal opinion, if the world isn't burning, there isn't enough fire. Well, then again, there we are. We've all had it answered for us. I am going with fire. Oh. You just spawned a fucking ghost. Oh, was that spell just one-time use? All right, sweet. All right, sweet. The ghosts die when the necromancers. All right, sweet. What do you got? Necromancer robes. Resist to poison. We got healing. So, I'm learning a thing. These are literally one-time uses. I didn't know that. What? Oh. Move out of my way, you damn stupid ghost. No one cares. You. Take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it, take it. I think it's because they are scrolls. Yeah, it's probably just gonna be like a symbol, right? And then it's a repeated use thing. Weak poison of debilitation? Why would I want that? I wouldn't. Interesting. Only by magic and silver weapons. I have the best suggestion ever. Coral Mages Guild. Alberic Light. They sell a spell called Open. You can cast it at a door and it magically unlocks itself. That is great, but we're gonna have to like make a note of that or something, because I won't have a fucking clue when if we ever find that Mage's Guild. But I will try my best to remember. I will try my best. But having a spell that unlocks doors sounds completely overpowered. I love it.
Yeah.
All right, sweet. Heal yourself, fool. Might have to dip into the old potions pocket. All of the Mages Guilds offer it. Anytime you wander into, someone will sell it to you. Do I have to be a part of the Mages Guild, or can I just buy it? Yeah, so it's like it'll have a symbol next to it, not a scroll. All right, cool. Wait, I have a flare. You don't have enough magic. Also, it looks like I need to heal. I need to level up, so I need to go to bed. Cure disease. Restore fatigue. God, I wish my mouse wasn't broken. Potion of healing. There we go. Sweet. And save. You can buy it. Do note they only sell you stuff during daytime hours. Interesting. Thank you. I will find a Mages Guild and we will buy that so that we can magic our way into rooms, rather than do that mini game and slowly but surely chip away at the sanity points I have left on my person. Ooh, this is good. I like that. This is eerie. Go, 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 go. I'm stuck. All right. No, I see a chest. I want. Okay, right. Up. There we go. Step one, first rock. Okay, cool. Ha! Ha! Yes. Gold and a lockpick, something I desperately need because I'm going to use all of mine by the end of this dungeon. Fantastic. I was called Pufferfish. I didn't say this is. I'm Maximums, or I was called Pufferfish. I didn't say this was my actual form because they could be people who don't like Argonians. My brain does not. What? Is that the right? Was that sentence written correctly? And I've just. What? I love it when people write stuff that can possibly shut down my ability to read. Hello? Leather greaves and 16 gold. What do I currently have on my person? Oh, I'm going with the heavy duty boy, right? I'm going heavy duty boy. Yeah. There's no point in us stealthing at all. And I'm more or less just... That's broken. Hold on, I know of a way to fix these things. Do I have a repair hammer? I should have a few. Yeah, I've got 2. Oh, well then. Sweet. Stealth Archer is OP though. It is, but I kind of want to be like more chaotic. When you do chaos in games like this, you're more like you're more than likely going to break it.
Where are you? Your presence here will not be tolerated. Ah! Ah!
Asti, hello. Thanks for fixing the Yakuza VOD. Yeah, I saw that I got told by a couple of people that I had uploaded and the wrong VOD, and I'd created a duplicate. I can't say that word. But yeah, thank you for letting me know, and I'm glad it's all sorted now, so you can enjoy the finale of Yakuza Kiwami 2. Another Yakuza down. Am I over encumbered? No. Hey Rocky, has anyone been far even as decided to use even want go to do more like Is that what we're gonna do now? We're just gonna write messages to me that don't make no damn sense? Argonians kind of really annoy me. Racist. There was the War of Black Marsh or elsewhere, like 150 years ago in the lore, and despite none of the Argonians or Khajiit that fought in said war still being alive, the Argonians are still racist and prejudiced against Khajiit. Well, not all of them, but some of them really are. Man, racism in the Elder Scrolls. I thought that was going to turn in. I thought Speedy Cat was doing what Tim just did, which is creating a message that just is completely befuddled just to fucking mess with me. Damn you, Timothy. But I do like that there's an extensive amount of lore in the Elder Scrolls games. What is wrong with my brain? Dark elves are the worst. Man, you're also racist. And this is a seam in the world. I can see through the world. I don't like the whispers, so can you keep that down to a none? Hey, rat. I'm striking, thanks.
What's that?
What? I will beat your ass.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
I don't think I will. I think you're running away from me because you're a bunch of wimpy baby bitches, right? With potions I want. Right? You keep summoning hallucinations, right? And yet, I'm smiting them and smiting you. Where are you? Oh, you're running towards me. That's very stupid of you. You're putting yourself in a bad position, sir. I think Oblivion has the least amount of racism. No, I mean, it's... The thing is, you need conflict in the world to make the world seem alive. Because our world is full of conflict, and we like to have these things feel familiar to us when we play games. So having racism in the... Oh, bollocks. Having racism in the games makes... Fuck you. Makes sense. Fuck you. Makes sense because, you know, it escalates tensions between all of the little factions and all the little groups. as humans, we're sick and we enjoy that shit. A game set in a utopia with no conflict or tension would be boring. Yes. You know, which is why we don't do it in the real world. We don't want to be bored and have an easy life and all love each other and support each other and distribute wealth out evenly and to those that need it and deserve it. No. Competition, struggle, pain, and suffering. Whoop, whoop. Nope. Communism! No, I mean like living in unity, not any form of like human concept that we've come up with thus far, because humans only ever, this is a door! Humans only ever come up with something that benefits themselves. Because, you know, true selflessness actually means you go without, and most people who come up with ideologies only want to serve themselves. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? People being equal is communist? No. There's just politicians wanting to be fucking rich.
Yeah.
Sleep.
Ha.
If it came out of a politician's mouth and people started living by it, you're being brainwashed into slavery. I'm just going for it today, aren't I? Ooh. Yes. I can finally wield a one-handed weapon that kicks ass. Where is it? Where is it? Thank you. I think that should probably be the limit of the politics that I discuss. So the thing is, my political discussions are just me taking something that's really small and just making it ludicrous, because that's what the fucking world does. That's pretty much the extent of social media as well. It's just like, you go on there and someone will have taken such a small event and tried to turn it into a headline-worthy thing. It makes me sad, so I just take the piss out of it so I don't cry. What is this? Huh? Oh. There is a hole. I feel bad for the Khajiit. They're persecuted in every game. Why do people pick on the cats? What's wrong with the cat people? There's nothing wrong with the cat people. They're agile as fuck and they see in the dark. That's amazing. And yes, as just a kitten is a kitten, therefore there's a sympathy there. So, what's down there? Do I want to go down there? I will wait. We'll go a different direction.
Hello? Who's there?
Me. And I'm gonna knock all over your face. That sounds like it could be quite the sexual threat. I didn't mean it that way. This thing rocks. Is this the sacrificial table? Should I have put you on it? Should I have put you on it before I killed you? No, does it not matter? You know what, I'll try. Come on. Now, come on, love. I get it. Oh, she's waiting. Fuck off. She's waiting. Come on. Man, I can't even move her now. Okay, I got her by the leg. We can get her on the table. We can bring her back as what she would always want to be. A zombie. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You're making this more difficult than it needs to be. So, well, you don't want to go on the table, but I thought this was the whole point, right? Well, I've always played a Breton? Is it Breton? mage, and although they get shit for being mixed bloods, sometimes they are generally not hated by anyone. Well, that's no fun. You need someone to hate you in the world. Otherwise, no one will come to conflict with you. Sleep. Ah! Hello, skeleton. Oh yeah, by the way, I should probably, like, heal and shield myself, and then heal some more. Because, don't know if you knew this, but HP is what keeps you alive in a video game. And if you run out of it, you stop living in the game. How long before we have games that can actually kill you? Fuck. In in real life. How long? I would not be surprised if there is one. They are a result of humans and elves interbreeding. Well, elves shouldn't be so damn sexy then, should they? Robe of glib tongues? Well, I won't be selling that at all. It gives me personality. Can I wear it in real life? I'm 265, so I basically have to drop one thing. But why I don't... What if I drink potions? There we go. All right. Drink potions and then struggle to open this. Sweet. All right. Well, can't move again. All right. So I'm starting to think I should sacrifice something. Maybe I'll just put the mace back in there. Yeah. Go on then. Fine. Hello from hell. Hello. I hope you're warm. Ah, potion of warmth, you say? 1 gold? Useless. So would I like potion of ground? Resist shock. Oh. Weak potion of warmth? No. Has hell frozen over? No, 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 no. Maybe it's going through like a tepid spell. Does this... I feel like I've been traveling in this place for a while now. I don't know if it's ever going to come to an end. Maybe it'll come to an end when we actually reach hell and we see hello from hell. And he goes, yes, you've met me now. You can go back up. I would like to... Thank you. Hello! Sweet. Weak potion of healing? Sure. So hopefully during our time getting lost in this game... Why is he dead? Did the skeleton get angry with him? We will come across really, really... Okay. Really, really good, There we go. Really, really good, equipment. I thought this was a tunnel. It's not. It's a boulder. Huh. Okay. Is that it? Is that actually the end? Like, I kind of want to be overpowered to do the story. Why not? Because I'd love to find, like, as I say, a spell that does a massive amount of fire damage. Also, a really strong... I'm guessing you can't upgrade weapons in this game. It's probably... I mean, it's 2006, so I'm going to go with no. You simply find new weapons. It's just a, you know, a big old guess. The game map for Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall is 161,000 square kilometers. That's tiny. I don't know what you're talking about. Why is that something to talk about? Just only slightly smaller than the size of the United Kingdom. It's tiny. You can go from like one side to another in like 10 hours or something. 12 hours? It's small. That's like a trip to the shop for some Americans. Probably not wrong. Okay, we can leave now. Uh-huh. Yeah, didn't they release... They released Daggerfall Unity, and I was reading up on that, and I was like, oh, so it's like... Most of it's procedurally generated. I think there are videos of people trying to travel across it. Woo! Right, so I need to find a camp, and I need to go to bed. Can I sleep on this? No. Damn it. All right, sweet. Further down. Next random location. Without dying, if possible. You found a doomed mine? Mick Gordon slowly rises in the background. Yeah. Oh my God.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
You might be right. Good God. What? .0 dropped in December. Cool. Oh, for Daggerfall? F5? Would you play Daggerfall in an arena? They're free. I have them. I don't know if they might be a little bit dated and run like shit. Because I've tried to play old games before, so I've gone through the whole process of trying to learn how to play the original System Shock, which had like 2 different systems. So one would be investigation and traversal. Tim will probably correct me if I'm wrong. And then the other one was combat, and you had to go between them both. And it wasn't actual... What? It wasn't actually, like... good. It wasn't good. I couldn't get a handle of it. It felt sluggish and terrible. So I'm very glad I played the remake. Days and weeks of constant use make wearing heavy armor tolerable, but not comfortable. You have learned to adapt to its weight and use it in combat. As a journeyman of heavy armor, your plate mail is no longer damaged as swiftly from combat. Well, that's good, because I just got hit. So these guys wield hammers, huh? The original System Shock is more like learning an operating system than playing a game. Yeah. Yeah, which makes sense, because you are playing as a hacker, so, you know. It's understandable that it's very complicated. But still. I ain't doing that. Nope. Inspiration. Zip. Fuck! Okay. I jumped over the pressure plates to find out that they are pressure. I'm so glad I went the other way. Can I hit it? Can I hit it? No. But I'm gonna get hit by all these things. Okay, so I can kind of strike them and move away. Any more? Uh-huh. All right, cool. What about Daggerfall Unity? If we're gonna go all in on like the Elder Scrolls stuff. Wow! Maybe. Just like with Fallout 1 and 2, you know? We'll give them all a whirl so we can get the full experience. Okay, all right, I've missed one. Are you the one over in the corner here? Oh, thanks, you bastard. I mean, it would be fun. I don't think I'm ever gonna do a stream which I consider to be boring. Simply because I have to plan what I'm doing. Oh, is that it? No. I'll always look at a game, and if I think it's gonna be boring, I just won't play it. But I'm pretty sure that me and you guys can make anything fun. Your speed is being trained? As if I was quick to begin with. Daggerfall is a lot different from the other Elder Scrolls. I mean, it looked dated. But it's not necessarily a bad thing, because I don't really care. I don't really care if a game's graphically good or not. I just always look for the kind of interesting features that made it beloved in the first place. It's very unforgiving and very possible to completely fuck over your playthrough. Oh, lovely. Oh! We can rest, and that means... Yes! Affects how quickly you regenerate magicka. How much fatigue you have governs the skill of destruction. There we go. That was difficult, wasn't it? Strength. And one more for good luck. What do we want? Damage done by bows. Security, sneak, marksman. Well, security because we're doing lockpick, but if we're going to get that spell that just opens stuff, not really bothered. You can fail the main quest in Daggerfall? Stupendous. Well, that's where your playthrough ends, isn't it? But I mean, if you have, like, modern saving systems, you're probably okay because you can just go back. But back in the day, that must have been infuriating. Endurance, blocking. You know what? I'll do agility because I want more security. I just said we don't need that because we're going to get that spell. Penis. How fast do you move? Sure. Okay, cool. We have leveled up, finally. You don't have anything. Okay. I collected all of that. Good. Oh, no. Ha! I can auto-attempt and it'll sometimes do it. Open, very easy lock. Nice. You can fail it and not realize you failed it. You can sell essential quest items, kill people that you need later without knowing it. Oh. Oh, no. That's... Hello, doggy. I thought you were something else. I thought you were a big scorpion or something, but you're not. You're just a big doggy. Ow! That's exactly right. Eat it, dark elf. It was dark elf, right? That was a dark elf. Dead now. Dead elf. I love that I'm getting lockpicks back. Oh my god. Was ist das? That's all right. Good. Good. Yes. Is this the end of this? No. There's more. Oh God, this is what Bethesda's good at, man. Well, at least they were.
It's gone now.
Not at all. I'm here, and I'm gonna be here forever. And little did you know that your haircut looks ridiculous. If you were alive, I'd tell you to sue your barber. Okay, these guys had nothing. Good. Ooh. Auto attempt? Fuck. No. No. Theodora, hello! Sorry if I said your name wrong. You good? I'm good. Thank you. Or are you telling me I'm good? Thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful day, buddy. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. What was that? I think this might be the end of this dungeon. It's the end of this way. It actually might be the end of this dungeon. Okay. Smaller, but I like it. Whoop. A later quest given to you by Queen Mother involves you tracking down a courier who has a letter. You must wait in a certain city, meet the courier on a certain date. However, the date as stated in-game is wrong. If you miss the courier, you fail the quest. Well, I'm hoping that's not a part of the main quest, because that's ridiculous. But I'd like games like that. I'd like games like that simply because there's a replayability involved. Like, I think I wrote an idea for a game. Ooh, hello. I wrote an idea for a game that literally has events that happen at specific times in your playthrough. Like, if you've played for 3 hours, you're in one city, something will happen automatically in another city, and then the news of that event filters into the game through like people talking and stuff on TVs and stuff. But then the second time through, you can go and be a part of that event and ignore what you were doing originally. That's kind of how I wrote a game once. I mean, I don't know how to make that kind of thing, but I wrote it. So yeah, that sort of stuff where like events you can miss because of dates and places. It's a good idea. Ali Sue, hello! Halo Reach was a good and sad game. It's a tragic game. I do like games that make it so you can't see and do everything in one playthrough, so every playthrough is different. Yes. Yeah, it's... I think the best thing that developers try to do now is to... make games so that... Oh, it's all the way up there? I'm never making it up there. Crap. All right, maybe I have to go further over here. Make it so that there's replayability. I guess that's why games are becoming more open world and all that sort of thing, because it adds spontaneity to the gameplay. Flame Haze is here. Hey, Flame Haze. Happy belated birthday. Thank you, Ali Sue. I appreciate it. I even cry at the end of Halo Reach. It's a difficult one, man. Like, I remember when a certain character died, I was like, oh, I let that person drive a car I was in once. She was terrible at it. You get attached. You get attached. Please go up the hill. Please. Thank you. You. I will just jump all the way up this shit. You don't even know. This will increase my athletics, and I will make it to my destination, and you can't stop me. All right, maybe you can. Okay, spamming the jump button. If this doesn't improve my athletics, nothing will. Man, ancient melee weapons are brutal. Can you imagine getting smashed in the head with a Morning Star? Absolutely crazy. Getting hit in the head with this thing? Well, I'd hope not to survive it, really. I'd hope that it connects and then I'm dead. I don't want to be like, oh no, I have a hole in my head. I honestly love video games that make me cry. Games that just get you to have emotions. Number one reason why we do stories. Love me some emotions. Are you done? Sorry, dog. Hey, Wolf, you were a durable bitch. There's parts in Red Dead Redemption 2 that everyone knows about. I'm not going to talk about them in detail or even say what they are, just in case someone doesn't know. There's moments in that had me a bit. Oh, Wolf's sad. Wolf dead. Sorry, but Wolf. Hello? Steel shield? Okay. Steel shield. It's a shield that's steel. I want it. I'm having it. Ugh. Steal the steel shield? I have. What was I saying? Yeah, Wolf dead. Wolf attacked me. If Wolf hadn't attacked me, Wolf would still be alive now. All right, demon. All right. All right. You want to go? You want to tussle? You want to mix it up with the rock boy? Hey, look, some steel greaves. Wait a minute. I'm over encumbered because I picked up something I really want to wear. Very nice. Now, can I drop these boots? Shift click. I remembered. All right, sweet. Come here. This is the stuff we wanted to do in this game. We wanted to go out and find all of the massively overpowered stuff so that later in the story, we're just walking through like nothing. Do you know why George didn't jump with you? I don't remember. You gotta remember, Halo Reach is... yeah, Halo Reach for me is like four years ago. It's pouring outside. Oh, I wish we had rain. All we have is brutal sunshine and no air. Because he's too big? No, I think he had to, I think Tim said he had to detonate the bomb manually. So he couldn't... that wolf saw me and it was coming. Guys, come here! Durable ass. Oh my god, this. Oh my god, that wolf was impenetrable. It's 32 degrees Celsius in Bucharest. I'm melting.
I'm just
Okay, it's not that bad here.
worm.
Thank you. Can I not?
Damn you!
But I want to run.
Getting tired.
Please stop. Vampire witch hunter. Hold on. Hold on. Vampires. We've done this already. I've already had this crap. Man. So, gotta keep an eye on things while I'm in here, because I might become a vampire again. Yeah, and I don't know where to look for this. It doesn't say. I don't know where to go. Where would it say? They've got very, very durable wolves. Gotta block. This is a timber wolf.
Ooh!
Either that or this Morningstar sucks bum. The fact that this wolf can take Morningstar shots. Good death, dude. Good death. Spells, active spells, sub-tab. We'll do it while we're away. I mean, I know the game pauses. We're going. Spells, active spells? Which is the active spell one? Oh, here we are. Okay, thank you. Maybe its condition is down? You might be right. Oh. It's at 59. Still whacking them for a 5. Maybe we go up to Iron Warhammer for a little bit. Cannot change weapons while attacking. Oh, I was doing that, am I? I love how international our community is. Everyone is bloody delightful. I'm glad that people from all across the world can just come together and enjoy a stupid man playing video games. A wolf was strong as hell. It was. That was Giga Chad Wolf. I'm kind of scared because this place seems rough. You're not stupid, Rocky. I can make some silly choices in video games.
What's that?
I don't know. You're just special. Also awesome. Thank you, Tim. Crap. Just loot. Yeah, loot. Go. Ah!
Oh!
Oh my God! The power of fisticuffs! Jesus! Well, thank you, Theodora. Thank you. I have gauntlets on, right? I do not have gauntlets on. Give me your fists. I am over encumbered now. Fucking take your fists back. I'll drop the shield. And the leather gauntlets. Why bother with those? Sweet. That woman was less hardy than the damn Timberwolf. Yeah, but she hit like a Mack truck. Did you see my character every time she touched him? Wait a minute, I should probably check to see if I'm dying. No. Thankfully, I have not contracted vampirism. I got vampirism twice in the last stream. Thankfully, we made a beeline to the nearest chapel and it absolved our sins. Okay. Oh, Grandma is strong? I don't know. I think it's just vampire face. Yeah, it's just got a vampire face. All right, sweet. Skeleton. Skeleton. Oui, oui. Skeleton. Okay, the end of the road here. Very good. Yeah, you're brutish. Brute. I also, exploring in this game, we could put ourselves in a real bad situation. We did it in Fallout 4. I put myself in a really bad situation going to almost end game locations and finding a way to get through it. Which is why we ended up with like an explosive shotgun.
What's that?
I said an explosive shotgun. An explosive shotgun! Oh, he didn't like that. Show up.
Show Show me what you've got. Ooh. Ah.
I've contracted the hemophilia again.
Die. Oh.
Oh my God! Run away from the orc! All right, so I have contracted the fuck. All right, I've contracted the disease. Fucking dog.
No.
All right, sweet. This is a man who can wield a weapon very well.
Here. Oh.
Okay, this man was ridiculous. All right, I got all of his stuff, but now I need to go to a chapel because I have porphyric hemophilia, and then we'll come back here. I nearly died. I did nearly do that. But look how good we're gonna look now. Sweet. Okay, we'll keep the iron gauntlets on, keep the fur helmet on, but everything else can get dropped. That's it, right? Okay. Leave. Yeah, I gotta go to the chapel. I also gotta level up again. So, what's this place called? Fort Nassau. It's the most southern thing we have. Right. We need to get rid of vampirism. I don't want to deal with that. G will make us run quicker. We can put that away. God, this game's fun. Why I waited 18 years to play it again?
I've never shot at Machna's boots.
Oh, I'm so happy we're playing this. How do I get into the chapel? Let me in so I can cure myself. Sounds like a Metallica song. How do I get into the chapel? So I can cure myself. Well met. Ah! Thank you. You. Who the hell are you?
I am Gruyan Garana, Primate of Arkay, and spiritual leader of the Shadenhall Chapel. In that capacity, I am pleased to offer advanced training in speechcraft, that the faithful might better spread the word of God's graces.
Anvil Chapel attack.
Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar? What next? Pay attention and you can learn a lot.
Sweet. What a posh accent she has. She obviously does neck bridges as well, because she's got quite a thick neck. Maybe she had neck problems and thought she needed to strengthen this up. Because maybe she's just using it to have a really powerful voice. Have I ever done this? You just push a button?
Let's get to training.
Fuck yeah. It costs 260 gold.
There's much I can show you.
So I am in...
You've got a lot to learn.
I'm sure you think I do. If I didn't...
Bye.
I wouldn't need your services, would I? Cool. All right. Back to the fort. Back to the fort where people don't fuck around, they find out. Woo! Hopefully he was the last of the orcs that could wield a very powerful weapon. Okay, wait a minute. I need to... Okay, if I do that... Ah, I press 3 and my shield goes away. Okay, we're back here. F5, quick saved. Back in. So what did you have? You had a silver warhammer? You had a silver warhammer? Well, what do I need this thing for? I don't. Why would I use anything else? I mean, it's dark now, so. I use that. And then when I want to go back to the mace, do 4? Sure. Okay. How do I get out? Thanks. We'll go back to 4 for now, so that we can... I'm over cucumbered! Alright, sweet. Will I ever use the battle axe again? Possibly not. So it looks like we're gonna have to be very selective on what we pick up. Also, I know there's a bed in here. I mean, it's next to a bunch of skeletons, but I don't think we're picky. The thing is, you know about this game? I probably spent about 100 hours. Probably spent about 100 hours in this game in total. Back in 2006. But for the life of me, I don't remember what the story is. Is it the same as every other Bethesda game, where the story is kind of like... but it's the world you care about? Wait a minute. Yes! Willpower, strength, and endurance. Lego. You don't know? Have you never played this game before, Theodora? All right, let's see if there's any more ridiculously powerful enemies down here. Or wolves. Or like a vampiric overlord. This place is... What? Thanks. Soul gem. 52 gold? I'll take it. Story is pretty fair, but yeah, like most Bethesda games, it's hard to stay on track and not go straight to the arena. Oh yeah, people did say to try the arena. I wanted you to... Yeah, thanks. I think I remember playing the arena way back in the day. I mean, I'm gonna have all the greatest weapons by the time I get there. The classic experience. So far, this is just like... It's very familiar to my body, but my brain doesn't remember any of this. And I scoured the map. I went everywhere. But I just don't remember. Hello? Oh, that means I should probably change to this thing. To really smack the bejesus out of people. Oh! Thanks. Okay. Yep. Another one of these. Sweet. Almost feel like, are you serious? Almost feel like there's gonna be a big problem up here. Or is this just... This is the final room, right? The room with all the loot. Yeah! I did it. Nailed it. We can leave. Right? There's nothing left. Awesome. Great place. Brand new armor, brand new hefty weapon. Sure, I contracted vampirism for the 3rd time. I do remember there being... I do remember, like, there's a part where I must have contracted vampirism and didn't go to a chapel. Like, I didn't know to go to a chapel. So I ended up getting vampirism and a guy showed up while I was sleeping. Uh-huh. Yeah, very few memories of it, of this game, but... We're making them again, aren't we, everybody? We're making them again. It's actually quite like a calm experience. Nowadays, games have something happening, what? Was it? Supposedly they have something happen every 40 seconds. In order to keep you engaged with it. Ooh. I don't know what this does. Oh, cool. Fortify magic. Hello? Why is everyone so angry? Hey.
You'll never take me down.
Yeah!
Ha-ha! You're actually quite a durable man as well. I'm in durable man land. Bandits are always needlessly aggressive. Oh, is he a bandit? How would you know? Does he have... Is his name Bandit? That's his name. It's good. He lived and died by his name. Another fort? So how far down the map have we gone? Because you've got to keep an eye on that. I've not gone very far at all. Oh no, the map is ginormous. A strange door in the middle of a lake. Did I read about that or something? Or did I just dream it? Strange door is the DLC. Oh. Like, well, how do I know about that door? Came to us in a dream, of course.
Yeah!
Fuck you! I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Wolf down. Rest in pieces. You found Fort Facial. There's a glory hole in this place, I'm sure of it. There you go, demon scum. You think you're damaging me, but really what you're doing is making it very difficult in the last few seconds of your life. I don't know why I would take all of your gold, but I don't want them. Sure, we could do some mortar and pestling. You know, get some skills from that, but do we really want them? Ooh, ooh, steel helmet. I am in the right place doing the right things, aren't I? I'm gonna guess there's magic rings, right? There's got to be. Fur helmet gone. Steel helmet. Put on. Shield is equipped. For no reason. You can wear two? I can wear both of these. I can wear two helmets. No, you're fibber. I thought you meant at the same time. You can wear two rings. Oh. Here I am giving you shit about wearing two hats. You said two rings. But I'm gonna guess. No, I'm the one that should be sorry. I shouldn't be giving you sass. Yeah, I'm guessing there's magical ones. These ones don't do anything. I don't need one of them. I've already got one. I like this. We're winning at the game. Oh, we're winning at the game. So I'm gonna save again just in case we walk in there and it's like a dragon's hiding place. Oh, hello. Oh, it's just these guys. These guys are fine. Ah! Get wrecked, you. Looks sketch. How dare you? There wasn't even a thing on the floor. I got scared for nothing. It was just bullshit. Thankfully, it... Hey.
Here!
So, zombies. Does that mean necromancer? I mean, obviously, there's walking skeletons and stuff. But are they in here or not? Okay, we've got some places to go and look around. Let's go. Hey! Don't block me. Don't block me, bro. Right, no. Ooh! We do like gold. This is feeding my dopamine demon. Oh! Dopamine demon is happy. Wait a minute. Bronze necklace. I'll take it, but don't want it. That's a selling thing. You're making me want to start a new character. Do it. Do it. Wait a minute, where am I now? Huh. Should probably change over to this so that we can... Oh. Wait a minute. Uh-huh. Ha-ha! Figured it out. The gate doesn't open because the gate opens probably from the other side with the handle. All right. The Emperor's voiced by Patrick Stewart. That is right. And we're the one in his dreams, apparently. I mean, if you've seen my character that I've created, you wouldn't want to dream about this thing. Not willingly. Yeah. You're the one from my nightmares. Oh my god, you durable bastards. What are you made of? Oh, I need to let some stamina come up. Jesus. That one's still got full health. right, sweet. You keep doing what you're doing, sir. Strong-ass zombies, that's right. Headstrong-ass zombies. And they run. Since when do zombies run? Since when do zombies run? Thank God. I smell a blunt. Level up. You smell a blunt? That's illegal. Well, here it is. My torch went out. Okay. Oh, another one? Why? Is every residence of this crypt like this? Are you just a night worker? You do the night shift? Are you like one of these people that rationalize that the night shift is perfectly fine and it doesn't affect you at all, but really you're just dead? We got him though. They can be durable all they like. It doesn't mean I'm gonna stop swinging. I'm gonna check all of these. Ah, I like it at the end. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, Gauntlets of the Scout. Like, detect life. 55 feet on self. What? I will take these because they're very expensive. Apprentice, Mortar, and Pestle. Hey, Nicholas. Copper Ruby Ring, Restore Intelligence, 71 gold. That's a good haul. I don't think I want to be a part of whatever thing you're trying to do, sir. Because you're actually just a pain in the dick. Close it. Close it. I said close it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, fine. You know what would be really good if I had fire? I broke my fucking... Right, you deserve to die! Hey, Tim! There's a thing you need to bonk with your band hammer. What? Oh, I didn't know that ghosts could open doors. That seems ridiculous. Yeah, it's gone. Okay. When it gets deleted for you, I don't think they disappear for me. I think I have to live with the promotion staring at me forever. I did this right? No! No, I didn't. All right, there's other things to look at, I believe. Nope, did it. Okay, I can leave. A ghost? Hell nah. I can't actually do anything about the ghost. We'll go the long way. All of these have stuff in them too? Well, here I am being stupid and walking away from them. All right, maybe not that. You want to come in, Ghosty Goo? I seem to be very slow. Then that might have something to do with my weight. And there you go. Solved it. Let's put some Heelys on. So, what were your guys' favorite builds when you played Oblivion? What was the one that you put the most time into? Hey, buddy. Good job. Oh, I thought he blocked. He did, with his own body, and now it evaporated. Sweet. Okay, we can leave. Another fort done. And another bunch of great loot, actually. What the fuck? Oh my god, I got goosebumps on my legs. Don't do that, damn game. Oh, I still haven't gone down here? Well, there's more to be done. All right, sweet. Have I smoked cigarettes or weed? I have smoked both, and as a man who has asthmatic lungs, I can tell you that it was not a good idea. I didn't enjoy it. I did cigarettes because I thought it would make me relate more to the cool kids when I was at school. What a dumbass. And they tasted like shit, so I was like, well, if this is the cost of being cool, I'd rather not be cool. And the Mary Jane, because of you know, also trying to be cool. If you would like a TLDR, don't try and be cool. It's just a waste of time. Stop trying to impress people that you don't care about. Stop trying to impress. Ow! Stop trying to impress people. It's not worth it. What do you got? A topaz ring? Sweet. Right, a ghost. We can't fight. Do I have steel boots? I don't know. Dagger of jolts? Shock damage on strike? I'm over encumbered for sure. But the world stops when we look in our pockets. How much do I have to lose? 4. Oh, man. Oh, I already have some. Well, then I can drop it. Cool. Unarmed destruction magic. The knuckle mage. Bomb until out of magic. Then box with mana drain equipment. That actually sounds really fun. I do want to get explosive spells. So where do I... Come on, door. Where do I get that? Don't tell me specifically, but like... I will eventually get bomb. That's what I'm saying. I'll probably have to buy it. I don't play horror games. Ooh! Running. I don't want this ghost following me forever. Can we stop it? Can we stop the ghost? You don't like jump scares, Theodora? I can endure them for the entertainment of people, but I'm not gonna go and play horror games full of jump scares in my own time. That's my view on jump scares. Ooh, a cave. I'm not interested in smoking cigarettes, but I like to try a weed. It might help with my anxiety. You can get CBD oil if it's legal in your country. The stuff that doesn't, because it's the THC that's illegal. It's not the CBD. CBD is just kind of calming and helps people sleep. Are you still following me, you ghost fuck? No, I hate creepy sounds. I'm a big lover of horror games. I just... Oh! When I play them for my YouTube channel, they don't... YouTube does not push them out to people. And I have no idea why. Maybe there's too many people playing horror games now on YouTube. Rocky already knows my favorite horror game. Is it Visage? Because Visage is fantastic. There is not a lot of jump scares in Visage, but it does a very good job of being terrifying. Crayfish cave? Hell yeah. Let me in. Let me into this cave. This is a really chill time. Game is still pretty. It's really nice, isn't it? This is 2006, by the way. Hey, Ryan. How you doing? Come on. There we go. Okay, we'll save at the door. We'll head in. Hopefully we don't contract vampirism for a fourth time. Oh, that is some nice horror ambience. Good for you. Good. Doing meh. Got exams lined up? Ah, yes, the stress of exams. That's always a tough time. Oh, we have a guy on Discord who just got through his final exams, and I can tell you that when the stress is over, you will feel like 1,000% better than what you do now. But you'll make it through. As long as you're studying, you'll be all right. Oh, no. It says CBD are legal in my state, Rocky. Well, try some CBD. I wouldn't go straight for the higher percentage stuff straight away, because, you know, you might not like it. I love the horror, the Halo Combat Evolved horror levels. Oh, yes. Yeah. As long as it's in old graphics, it's very spooky. Hello? So we got a flooded place. What do you got? Oh, I'm looking inside someone's sack. It's empty. Nothing valuable in there. Really? Wimpy baby demons? Play Crow Country then? I was going to the PlayStation 1, it's like a PlayStation 1 inspired game, right? With kind of a cutesy art style. I was going to. But again, because it's new. Ooh. Because it's new and a horror, I don't think it would go over well on my channel, but I'm starting to do experiments that go against my hesitation. So what you'll see on my main channel coming soon is do it. Yes. Shorts. I've just started releasing YouTube shorts. I'm gonna have 2 of those a week, I think. By the way, if you ever watch one of my videos and you see something that's like that makes you laugh, please clip it and put the put the timestamp in the comments of that video, and I will look into it, and we may end up making a short out of it. And I will ooh, that might be too heavy. I will credit you for it. Sorry, my brain should really focus on one thing at a time. So yes, if you see something funny, please either clip it and put it in the Discord, or put the timestamp in the comments, and I will check it out. And if it's a great clip, I'll turn it into a short and I'll credit you for it. Yes, as the Twitch clips, I went through Twitch clips today, and I was in pieces. I was laughing my ass off at some of the stuff that people have clipped over the years that I just never looked at. And I was like, these are great. These are absolutely awesome. Why have these not been turned into shorts? I got very lucky because Abby, who is often watching the streams, has gone through and started like creating clips out of my Subnautica streams, and I didn't realize just how many clips she was going to get out of the first 7 hours. It's mad. Okay, we'll do this. Why can't... Oh, I can't have that because... trying to get things... I'm trying to be able to show the world by having a torch on, but I don't have anything that's one-handed. Crap. Unless I use the dagger. We need to step up and do more. Maybe I just need to be funnier. Maybe I need to work harder. I always say that. There's an extent to how hard you can work before you start to, you know, lose your hair and go grey. Please stop, thanks. I got even better at doing blunt. Oh, how do I get over to you? How do I... Is there like a... Did I come from that side? Huh? A lot of clips go by because we forget to save them. Well, the thing is, it's my job as the streamer to tell you to, you know, if you see something, clip it. And I done goof sometimes and don't say anything. What am I doing? Is this the end of this? Or is there more? No, this is the end of this. Interesting. So the other side here is just... Do I have to run and jump it? That's not gonna help. That's not gonna work. Maybe it is. Okay. I nailed it. Oh. Stop it. There better be something over here now. Just like an empty... Hey, look at that. You're very funny, Rocky. You're funny on a lot of comedians. I appreciate that. A lot of what I do is just natural stream of consciousness, me talking, and hoping that someone finds it entertaining. And I'm quite lucky that the people that do watch me often are the ones that giggle when I say silly things. I'm unfiltered. Yes. As everyone should be. Unless you're a bigoted twat. Can you make an Assassin's Creed series? I think I did start one 4 years ago, but I stopped because I wasn't getting views on it, but I kind of wish I'd have just kept going with it. So I'll have to start it again because I don't remember what was going on. I just remember that Nolan North was in the game. Yep. And there was glowy writing on my wall at one point. Yep. Or glowy writing somewhere. I don't remember. Ooh! Hello! Sweet. I love games where when you use this, it's the skill that you use that improves, just like real life. Whoa. What? Yeah. We've won the game. We've won the game, everybody. So I just picked up the, I don't know how to say it, cuirass? The torso coverings of Herald, which fortifies 15 points on self. I don't know what that means, I guess, but pretty good though. good at explaining things and talking with my mouth hole. Man. I think that's the end of that. I think that's the end of that dungeon. We can leave. Lovely. Cure ass? Cure ass? Curing your... Who? Oh. The cure for your ass. This man was being eaten. Curing your buttocks, that's right. You got a problem with your ass? I have the cure. It's a giant bloody hammer. It'll hurt when I hit you. Okay, we leave. And if I hit you with it, you won't be thinking about your ass. You'll be thinking about where I hit you. Does Rocky have a disease in the game? No, I'm an orc. Therefore, I'm green by default. I've cured vampirism 3 times, though. Hello. Thank you. As green as Shrek? Greener. That's right, I'm better than Shrek because I green. I green very much. Do I remember the rap group NWA? I do indeed. There's more! Hey, Ali Sue, welcome back. Rat! Who's being stupid? Oh, you're up there.
Yeah.
Alright, well, first we'll take out the trash. Right? Fire douche, get wrecked. I get it. You think yourself durable, but real, you're just a pile of blood on the floor and a naked butt. So. Chest. Treasure. Treasure. Give me all the things. Apparently, I have to pay massive money for education on my speechcraft. Bound dagger. What? I'm probably gonna sell a lot of these scrolls because I don't think this is gonna be that much of a... Unless the magic is extremely explosive. Oh! I probably won't be using it. You know? I'd probably be good to, like, learn alchemy so that I can make health potions and... I'll use potions and... Ow! Oh, it's a crab! Alright. Because I really want to just... explode stuff. Normal Rocky Rockhead style, you know? Fur boots! What do you think I am? Wearing fur. I wear cold steel. Makes me look shiny and expensive, and my enemies are terrified. Okay. Aha! Curious of the elephant? I'd love to take you with me. I'd love to take you with me. You are, like, you're really expensive. All right, I've got to take you with me, and then I've got to drop some stuff. You know what? All this rusty bow stuff and arrows and things, that you can all go, right? Can't wait to actually go to a merchant and sell things. I also have a lot of potions that I'm never using. So these restore fatigue potions are just to regain stamina, right? Also, ew. Weak potion of charisma, as if I need that! Insulation, night eye. Yeah, I should probably stop picking up all of these. This is why I can't move anywhere. I'll keep night eye. That seems useful. Resisting fire, I'll just gut it out. I'm an orc. Restore luck? What do you mean? All right, I'll keep that because I don't know what it means. Restore endurance? Get out of my life. Dispel? No. I don't know what you are, so I'm putting you down. Willpower? Get out of my life. We're making decisions now, people. To drop stuff on the ground. We'll keep resist disease on just in case we do have to go through a vampire dungeon that's quite difficult. Cure disease. Okay. Also, I have food. All right. Let's get out of this. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. You go to this. Nope. You go here. Let's see if we can make some sandwiches. Ladies' smock leaves. Delicious. Yeah, but now I'm just making potions. And I've just dropped a button. Just stop. Exit. Get out before you start making a mess of things. Removes a bunch of stuff to free up some weight, and then creates a bunch of potions to put the weight back on. Man. Have I ever seen the YouTube video Shirk is Love, Shirk is Life? No, but Shrek went through a weird meme phase, didn't he? Shrek went through a very weird meme phase. And good for Shrek. Being brought back from obscurity. Hello. That sounded like you farted when I ate you, but all right. Hey, Alcazar. Shirk 2, the shirkening. Hello? Crab? I'm going to assume you're like small crab. And Daddy Crab is around somewhere. Waiting. Oh, that's a rat. I have contracted red rage. Your willpower is being drained. Your strength is being drained. Well, then we cure the disease. With what? The stuff that I didn't throw on the ground. I did it! Ha ha! Okay. Saving just in case that happened again. See, I didn't know that you could get diseases from rats. See that dodging? See that dodging? You contracted witless pox. Damn it. Fine, I'll do it again. You know the story of the film Shrek? It's been a while, but yeah, I think so. I fought mud crabs more fierce than you? Are you yelling at the crabs? Look at them. Look at them.
Here!
I love that the combat music cut out as soon as I landed that shot. Man. Still, I seem to be extremely reckless when playing this game. I like it. It's kind of like Fallout. Oh, yeah. Well, it's the people that made Fallout. Well, Fallout 3, anyway. And 4. But not New Vegas. No, no. Okay, you got a friend in me? You got a friend in me. No. further in. Shruck? Shruck is hate, Shruck is death? How dare you? Is Shruck also purple? The opposite of green? Because I think they should go to war. Shruck and Shirk? Fighting to the death? Flawed topaz. It's not worth anything. But I'll take it just in case someone wants it. Did I do this one? I did not. Well. Gauntlets of the North. Resist frost. Well then. Starting to love the, starting to love what we're doing. What we're getting out of this. Yeah. Wait, that's a 7. They're a 7. Okay. You can go now. Thank you. Fist of the North? No. Yes. Mace of Strain? Burden 10 points for 15 seconds on strike. Thief Hunter's Gauntlets. I don't have the... Man, I'm over in combat again. There's just too much stuff. At this point, I'm going to have to start dropping things. I can't take the Thief Hunters one. Shrek is like a super mutant. Oh, that's what you meant. I could see that. I'm surprised that's not been done as a YouTube video. People have done YouTube videos about everything else. I watch a guy, I can't remember his name. I think he's like EliScream.wav or something. Or EliNoise.wav. He puts like Mr. Bean in Half-Life 2 or Dumb and Dumber in Cyberpunk. If you've never watched those, they are awesome videos. They're so well done. What do I drop? Should we just drop the shield? We don't need a shield. Shields are for wusses. Still need to drop something. Crap. Yeah, alright, cool. So, we got Jolts. Frost damage. Dagger of Frost. Mace of Strain. I guess we'll drop this because we've got a Mace of Strain now. He makes edits? That he does. He has Eli from Half-Life as his profile picture. He probably does. He is incredible at editing. Okay, Potion of Healing. I don't know what this does, but we'll take it. We've got to start being more selective as to what I pick up, because we spend a lot of time throwing stuff on the ground. Where am I now? Uh-huh. 8 left. Haha, good. Mace of Legion! Oh my god. Command humanoid up to level 3 for 30 seconds. Do I take this? I'm running out of stuff. Running out of room for stuff. I'm gonna have to go to a town and sell things. Damn it. Do I ever watch iceberg videos? No, because I don't have the time. I watch Co-Carnage. Co-Carnage, Markiplier, Jacksepticeye. That's literally the extent of what I watch most of the time. That's my go-to. No more! This place is the best place in the game. Wait a minute. I got a new donation from Shirk, the Smirtin' Turk with a flirtin' smirk, who puts hurt and squirt on your shirt. And we didn't get a damn coffee donation. What is this shit? What's happening? I appreciate that. I'm going to assume that that was Alcazar, and I thank him very much. But I'll address him as Shirk, the Smirtin' Turk, with a flirtin' smirk, who puts hurt and squirt on your shirt. Can't rely on tech. Like, sometimes you will, like, people will send me donations through Streamlabs, and Streamlabs won't read them. And sometimes you will send them through Coffee, and Coffee won't read them. But I'll always read them. So I appreciate it. I appreciate your face, Alcazar. Always have, always will. I appreciate anyone who finds it in their heart to give old Rock Boy some coin. That really does sound like the crab is farting when I'm hitting it. Okay. Greater Soul Gem? This is the greatest place of all time. What is this place called? Crayfish Cave. So those that are playing, those who are going to play this again, go to Crayfish Cave. It's full of loot. Big, juicy loot. After we go to other places... Oh, man. Oh, God. After we go to other places now, it's just not going to be the same. We're just going to be like, oh, great. Oh, just one gold out of this, out of this guy's corpse at the end of this dungeon. Oh, 1 gold. Great. Found like 4 or 5 different weapons, bits of armor pieces that are really expensive. Not gonna take that. We're starting to run out of room, everybody. If I can find a bed, I can sleep and we can level up, and that will make it
Whoa.
so that we can carry more stuff. I think we get more equipment load when we level up. Touch of Frenzy, a Ford Ruby, and gold. I'm over encumbered. Crap. Don't call yourself old, Rocky. You're still pretty young. I don't feel old. It was kind of like a turn of phrase. Old Rock Boy. That's me. Iron Arrow. I can get rid of you. I want to get rid of all of those. That lighten the load. That lighten the load. I'm a spring chicken. Did I play Minecraft? I did, twice. And,
Yeah.
people hate when I say this, but I didn't like Minecraft. I tried my best to enjoy it, but I felt like the world was very dead. It was massive, but I felt like the world, and it's not even like, I don't mean the animals, I don't mean like the way that it was laid out, because it's all procedural generated and all that stuff, doesn't matter. What I mean by it is like, there wasn't even any wind. There's no wind. Why is there no wind in Minecraft? And the music happened every 45 years. So I was just listening to the tones of my own voice. People did quite like my series on it, though. And I appreciate that. It's just one of those where after I started to die a lot in, ooh. Oh no. Oh no. After I started to die a lot in the Nether, I was like, you know what? This game can fuck off. then maybe that's just me being a whingy little baby bitch. Hey! Ah, stop it! Excuse me? A Warhammer of Jolts? Then I can drop the one I'm currently using. Oh my god, this cave is nuts. Shruck the Schmuck, who is quite the dumb fuck. Shruck is stuck on your cuck. Shruck the Schmuck, who goes glock glock. Yes. Yeah. 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 Fritteza? I'm trying to say your name. Hello! I like your Mafia playthrough. Very happy to hear that. Have I ever played Kingdom Come Deliverance? No, I haven't. The choice of me playing Oblivion was between Days Gone, Kingdom Come Deliverance, Oblivion, and something else. And Oblivion 1. So I do plan on playing Kingdom Come Deliverance at some point because it interests me. And especially after playing this now. Yeah. Obviously, Kingdom Come Deliverance has... I don't think it has magic in it. I think it's a very grounded medieval game. Why do you keep doing this to me? Good God! Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, at some point we will be playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. It will probably be a stream series. Because it is an RPG, and they are very long, lots of downtime, lots of exploration. Oh, this game. The combat in Kingdom Come is very different, where you have to watch for the angle you are hitting and blocking. Well, then we'll die a lot, but we'll have fun while we do it. Okay, fortify willpower, resist poison. Oh my God. But with Bethesda, we stay in the Bethesda. Yeah, simple and easy for dum-dums. Love your enthusiasm. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. And I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Okay, we've done all this stuff. Next room, turn left. Theodora's going, have you played Minecraft? Yes. Twice. Ah!
Oh. Ah.
I don't even know what that one was. Once I did the standard Minecraft experience, and I stopped playing that, and then some lovely people in the Discord community created an entire custom campaign for me to do. Oh God, we're gonna run out of lockpicks, and that was very nice of them, but it was so difficult to like. Nice. It was so difficult to play it and enjoy it because, as I say, I just didn't care for Minecraft. There's nothing against what they did. They did a fantastic job. I just don't care for Minecraft. Yeah, Tova, Francis, and Tim all worked for like a year on it, and I was like, I'm so sorry. I think I went to walk around in that world. I think I went on the server once, and I was taken on a train ride for like 3 minutes across this massively built world, and I was like, what is happening? So I'm sorry that you made a whole world for me. And it must have seemed like I didn't appreciate it, but I really did. Okay. Sneak. Nice. Starting to get powerful enough to destroy the physics in the game. Love it. Subnautica is less randomly generated, more fun indeed. Than Minecraft? Is that what you're saying? What's that in connection to? Don't worry about it. It's no big deal. Most of the fun we had was just building it to begin with. And you did a fantastic job of building it. Like, the interiors were so detailed. I felt bad. Being like, it's wonderful. But it's in Minecraft. Would we make it in something else? When's the next episode of Mafia 2? It'll be Monday. So this week's been my week off from work, and I've done the birthday thing, but I did like, what is it? 9.5 hours of streaming on the Wednesday, and then 6.5, or is it more? 6.5 hours of streaming on the Thursday? So I did a lot of streaming, and then I was just too tired to make videos, so I've got some videos to make. When am I gonna play Skyrim? At some point. I want to play Skyrim in VR. Oh, I dropped in here. Oh, cool. I can leave. I want to play Skyrim in VR. Normal Skyrim? I don't know. Do people not want me to play Skyrim in VR? Okay. Right, we need to go south again. So we're going this way. I'd love to see it get launched by a giant in VR. Yeah. Yeah. As would I. I mean, just staring into the face of a dragon that's going to breathe fire on me just sounds awful. There's also a thing I want to do. I mean, it's going to cost me too much money, but I want to do it anyway. There is a haptic feedback system you can buy where you feel pain. It actually hurts you in real life when you wear it. So like someone shoots you or something, you feel that pain on your body. I think it's called OW. I think it's literally called OW. But yeah, that's what I want to wear while I play Skyrim, having fire breathed on me by a dragon. I just want to feel it, you know? It'd be very entertaining if you play Skyrim in VR. I think so too. Mostly because everything will be scary. Giant spiders, giant dragons, giant giants. This music is wonderful, and it's gone. But the second South Park game, they made a nozzle-less rift, so you can smell farts in VR. Oh my god. That sounds like South Park, yeah. Excuse me. Oh! The camp! Are you sure you want to do this?
Do your worst.
Okay. See? That was my worst. My worst is I killed you. Don't run away. Like he's wearing steel. Hello. Do you understand the levels I am operating at? I'm immune from most of your bullshit. And I'm stealing all of your things. It was just a promotional device, but it was a great idea. God, I am tired. Because you spelled promotional wrong. Gold nugget. And then we sleep. We sleep for about 2 hours or an hour, whatever. And we level up. Another level. This is how you play the game, right? You just max out your character before you even start the story. That's right. Personality. Huh. Nah, we don't want any personality. Yes? Good. I'm doing it right then. All right, now we're going to go to this place, whatever this place is. I do need to go to a merchant and buy repair hammers, like a lot of them, so that I can get my repair skill up. You found who? Maka? Okay, sweet. Rocky, have you heard that Hawaii and Australia have very, very big spiders? I heard that Australia did, but... Hawaii has massive spiders? Okay, we're going in this place, and I think we're gonna die. I just started with Elden Ring, but from what I can understand, is that the first playthrough is rough. You wouldn't ever want to restart, but if you do, you have a much easier time because you know your ways. If you're playing Elden Ring for the first time, all I will say is, yes, have you played Souls-likes before? Have you played like Dark Souls or anything like that? If it's the first Souls-like you're ever playing, yes, it'll be rough because you're getting used to like the timing of everything. When, basically, you know, when an attack is coming, then you roll. Or you can do the block counters where you have a shield, and when you hear the attack hit your shield, you press R2, R bumper, whatever, and you do a quick response. But you're obviously finding your way around the map. You're finding what you want to put on your character. You'll go through locations and you'll get to the end and you'll be like, oh, this is the big loot. I'm not doing a build like that. But still, very, very rewarding. When you start getting through the bosses, the adrenaline's great. Dark Souls games are just struggles. When you kill that boss, you feel the dopamine rush. Oh, absolutely. I'm stuck. Absolutely. I love that they don't make those games to be easy and that you have to actually struggle. In order for, you know, because those are the games that are most rewarding. Oh, God. Come here. Did you die? Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, the first playthrough is always going to be rough. But you'll find yourself figuring out the, you're figuring out the timing. Of everything. Sorry, I'm nervous. And sooner or later you'll get it, and you'll the sense of achievement. I have arachnophobia, so there's no way I'm going to Australia. Yeah. What? Oh, I've revealed these things. What are these? A Varlas. For 1,000 coins each. I want 1,000 gold each. Give me this. Hey, Spicy Rikers is here, everybody. We are doing exactly what you should do in an Oh my God, she's dead! getting terrified for people's health. Come here.
Ow!
Sweet. I've got 6 picks left. I went for it. It was not worth it at all. Okay, don't touch this. 22 gold. We just went through, Spicy Rikers, we just went through a place called Crayfish Cave. And it was chock full of stuff. I must, like, these things, cure your ass of hemorrhoids of the Herald, Gauntlets of the North, Gauntlets of the Hawk. I found all of these in one place. Oh yeah, I'm also, you know, completely covered in steel, twisted steel and sex appeal. Also, my weapons are all extremely overpowered now. So I've got the Warhammer of Jolts. Essentially, like electric. I've got an electric Warhammer. Sorry, I'm in the fucking way. You know what? I'll stay on that side. I'm out of the way that side. A Mace of Strain, which helps people poo, I think, when I hit them hard enough. Burden, 10 points for 15 seconds on strike. Commander Humanoid, up to level 3. So I smack them and they go, oh wait, I'm on your side. And then they go and attack their friends. The Dagger of Jolts. Okay. I'm gonna save. I haven't saved in a while. Yeah, it's a brainwashing mace. What the hell are you what the hell you're packing now? That's right. Things don't have a chance, which is what I want. Who was the guy who streamed Elden Ring blind and only dared to go offline when he finished the game? Oh, you mean Kai Sennett? Is that who you're talking about? I think it was Kai Sennett. It took him a while to finish the game as well. Oh, Jesus, thanks. Thanks for that, you scum. Excuse me, thanks. Stop running away! Whee! And now I have something that shocks. I can make people fly! You bonk people and make people forget what side they're on? Just like in real life. Okay. What am I doing? A girl did it too, but people found out she faked it. Aww. Gonna need a lot of soul gems though. Soon though. Who, me? What? Why? What? What do you mean? I know that, like, there is a streamer called Luality who is basically, she's a god gamer. She beat the Elden Ring DLC on a dance pad. So, yeah. The magic on your weapons run out and soul gems recharge them? Oh. I got 14 uses left before the charge runs out? And then it just becomes a Warhammer? Disgrace. On a freaking dance pad? That's insanity. Yes. Yes, it is. And she is... obviously extremely good at Dance Dance Revolution. Zero Lenny did it on a piano. What are these people just do it in order to make me look stupid because I can't do it with normal controls? I think yes. I think they all get together in like a little clubhouse and go, look, Rocky's gonna play Elden Ring. We need to do things to make him look dumb. One of them? Oh god, this is over. Yep, run out of lockpicks.
Yeah.
Cool. She plays Elden Ring like it's a casual game. Yeah. Yeah. Or maybe... There's no point in me exploring anymore. I need to go and get some lockpicks. Maybe we're just all terrible and she's just normal. Damn it. Not letting it... What? Duality? Necromancer's Asylum. There's no point in running through this place anymore. Stop it. Do you have a lockpick? Fine. We'll go further in. We'll have to remember this place for later or something. Well. Ah! Damn ghosts! Ooh. Ooh. It's a... Well, it's a stone. Excuse me, I'm not playing anymore. Ha-ha! Yeah! Can you... Lesser Staff of Corrosion? Disintegrate armor? Oh, I'm glad you didn't hit me with a Dwarven Mace. Hey! I'll take that. You know, I kind of hate Halo Reach multiplayer. Oh, do you, Theodora? I don't think I will ever play Halo multiplayer. Just not my thing. Do I want this? It's 433 gold. I don't. You know what? I'll take it. But now I gotta run. I feel like I'm leaving a lot of stuff in this room. Sundering. I'm leaving a lot of stuff in this dungeon unlooted, and that's upsetting me. Weak potion of healing. That'll do me. Do you guys hear anything? Do you think people are after me or something? Sending his ghost farts my way. I don't have a lockpick, so I can't go through here. Right, well, we're just gonna have to leave. I guess we're gonna have to travel back to a town. And then, what are you? Oh. Buy some lockpicks, sell some stuff that I have that I don't, you know, I don't use or I won't use. Also, how the hell has 3 hours already gone by? Thank you very much to everybody here. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Where do I go? Where? We're playing a game that's, you know, it's very bloody old. You can, yeah, we want to go and find the unlocked spell, the open spell. But I think we've got to go to a mage build. A mage guild, not a mage build. You know what I mean. There's an island full of snakes close to Brazil. Oh, yeah, it's called... No. It's called Nope Island. Nope. Chloe, hello. I rebought Oblivion to replay it now because I saw you playing it. I'm glad I can help. Okay, so where are we at? And there is no marking system in this. Oh, yeah, I'll remember that for sure. I'll remember that name of that place. Yeah, absolutely. So. I can't do this with enemies nearby? Why? Who's nearby? We'll just move to the next cave then. McDonald's cave? Oh, McDonald's. Food, people. Food. You know what happens when you go on a diet? Do you want to know? You spend most of your time hungry. Hello? Hello? And that's what I'm doing. This is Monique on YouTube, by the way. Hello, Chloe Monique. I remember you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Am I scared of snakes? I think my body is, but I don't know if my brain knows it. Because I don't feel like I'm scared of anything at all. Because I'm fearless. Like I don't have a phobia. But I saw a dead snake on the ground once. What the hell? What the fuck is that thing? Oblivion Deathclaw? What's this? Yeah, I saw a snake on the ground once that was dead. It'd been run over by a truck. And, yeah, my body didn't like it that much. You killed the land before time, dinosaur? It was attacking me and it was angry. Hey, Swastik, how you doing? You didn't say first, so I didn't know it was you. I don't want to go in there. I want to go, I want to go to town. Why won't you let me go to town? Right, got to seek out the enemy that is stopping me from fast traveling. Is it like a bigger Land Before Time dinosaur? But yes, I saw, my body did the whole seeing terror. Well, it is a weird thing. I saw it on the ground and my body did the whole, like a horse seeing something it's afraid of. You know where they go, wide eye and their head comes back? That's what I did when I saw the dead snake, but my body did that before my brain knew what it was. God, I feel like I'm making no sense today. I don't feel like I've made a single sentence make sense all stream. Sleep deprivation, everybody. The summer heat keeps me awake. Rocky is a horse? I mean, part of me is. It's a lie. Fucking... Just let me leave! I spooked like a horse. Alright, sweet. We just gotta keep moving. The perfect takeaway from this is that Rocky is a horse. Why do you think I only have, like, the camera? Right, chest high up. I don't want you to see my, my horse legs. I'm a centaur. I'm trying to run away from something. I'm hoping it's not one of those ghosts that have just followed me all the way here. Because that's not what we want. Fort Felicia. Good stuff. What do you do? Nothing? How dare you? Okay. The music has calmed down yet again. I will yet again try. Ooh. What the fuck? Oh, hated that. That really got me. Oh man, that really got me. That actually hurt. The game stopped with the action music just to bring in the action music. I hate you, game. Why would you do that? That hurt. That hurt a lot. Well, is this game? It's Elder Scrolls Oblivion. It's Elder Scrolls 4. Came out in 2006. Why did you hurt the wolf? Because the wolf ran up to me and bit my ass. You know? And made me burp. Oh god, can I leave now? Can I actually... There's enemies nearby? Is that it now? There's gonna be an enemy after me this entire game, and I'm never gonna be able to fast travel again. Huh? Is that what this is? Imperial Bridge Inn. Fantastic. Let's go in. No joke, but there's a glitch.
Citizen.
Where you're chased forever.
They say syndicates of wizards have
Watch
led a
out.
boycott of...
What?
Stay away!
What's up?
I don't suppose I could convince you to help me recover my research notes.
It depends. So, Nurserus has said there's a glitch where you're chased forever. I might be experiencing that. Why do the wolves sound so innocent in Oblivion compared to Skyrim? Because they probably realized that people felt bad beating the crap out of the wolves when they're so... sympathetic.
I was doing some research in Bramble Point Cave, and suddenly I was attacked. I grabbed everything I could and ran, but I feared I'd dropped my notes. Those notes are very important to me and represent 10 years of my life. If you could recover them, I'd be sure to reward you appropriately.
You look like a paintbrush.
Well, if you must know, I've been studying the Welkin stones. Yes, the aquamarine-colored crystals usually native to Ayleid ruins.
Yes.
It seems I'm the first to discover them growing in a natural cave. That's about all I can say about it.
No stone unturned, rumors.
If you're on a road, you can usually outrun anything. If you're in good shape and not wearing a tin suit.
Ah, so, like me, then.
All manner of creatures infest Bramble Point Cave. You must remain vigilant.
Okay, am I safe yet? Nope! The action music is still happening. Man. Hi.
What?
What? Your eyes are red. What have you been smoking? Huh? What?
Pay attention and you can learn a lot.
She teaches me hand-to-hand combat? You have to get arrested to fix it, Rocky. Do I? Well, how do I do that? Just steal something?
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Well, how can what about if I interest you in all the stuff I have that I don't want? You only have 50...
Good day.
Look out!
Somebody
help!
come quickly! Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
Sweet.
Hope you rot, criminal scum.
For 1 coin? Wait, what? Yeah. You could have paid the fine. My blade skilling decreased by 1. I'm over encumbered. Why did it remove everything? Huh? Okay. Fine. Okay. This. That's better. Your stats get decreased when you go to... Oh, well, that's just bullshit. Oh, I don't have a shield anymore because I threw it on the ground. But at least I'm at a town. Yes, all right, cool. Sweet. Let's have a look around.
Well met.
At least I'm free now, but for how long? The barracks? I should probably not break into the barracks. All right, we should probably go into town.
How are you?
I'm fantastic now I'm free. Prison is not the place for a rock boy.
Yes? I'm Darji. I'm a Khajiit in disguise. Want to see me lick my butt? That one never gets old.
What?
Want to hear a Khajiit joke?
You just told me one. It was amazing. Go ahead.
Why do Khajiit lick their butts?
Clean it. Why?
To get the taste of Khajiit cooking out of their mouths.
Is this the racism I was told about?
A real thigh slapper, that one, eh? You. I heard lots others, only I can't remember them.
Sex him? No, because he might have been licking his butt.
Bugak Grobol has some good books at Southern Books. He's an odd one, though. Always seems ready for a fight.
Well, he sounds like he's an orc. So we'll get on. We'll get on just fine. So that's the racist lizard man. He's the Amy Schumer of Oblivion? I believe it.
Hello.
Hello.
Gundala's guarantees everything almost free. At best goods and guarantees, retail service at warehouse prices.
You have an incredibly Minecraft face, sir.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Ooh, a fine steel mace, yes? Well, what I want to do is the stuff that I'm not going to use, I'm going to give to you for... You have 1,000? You have 1,000? You can afford this? Well, you're going to have this then. Sweet. I won't be using daggers, so you can take the daggers. You are buying them. Wait, I should probably make you like me,
yes?
Right? Should I just bribe him all the way to the top? I don't know how to play this game. No. Okay, wait a minute.
Oh, please.
Oh, please.
Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you.
Shit.
That's pretty good.
I did a good joke.
Don't make me laugh.
Can I just bribe you all the way to the top?
For me? Thanks. That's very good.
Thanks. Now buy my stuff for more money.
Take your time.
Shit, not you.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Hush. Buy my stuff. It didn't change it. Crap. The big yellow goes on the thing that makes them feel good. Yeah, I know. Bribing to make him pay more. Exactly. Like, hey, dude, I'm going to give you this $500 so that you buy my stuff for more. And then, you know, I get that money back. Ooh. God, I'm hungry now. We've discussed food. McDonald's, I think it was.
You drive up.
God, I just want food. Why's food got to cost more? You know what? I might go out into the woods and hunt myself a deer. There's one. There's like a woods over there. This will cost him 829 gold? Hell yeah.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
If you say so, sir. His money doesn't change when he buys stuff from me, so that's fantastic. I can just become mega rich doing this. I'm craving some KFC. Oh. Oh. My eyes light up whenever I hear caramelized onions. And Tim's talking about caramelized onion dip. Rude. Life is rude. Oh, this is good. We'll give you this as well.
That seems a fair price.
It does, doesn't it? Do you know this? I don't know if I want to sell this or keep this. Let's talk about food to make Rocky even more hungry. Yeah. Yeah, just keep pouring it on. Mean? I don't think I'll be commanding humanoids. Okay. So, Spicy Rikers, how do I, oh, what? How do I recharge stuff? You can put it on when you sell stuff? What? The KFC across the street from me sells 15-piece bucket for $60? Soul gems can be purchased. I have soul gems. I have soul gems. The robe of glib tongues might help you get better prices. Oh, facts. Facts. It also might give you a bunch of food. I don't think I'll ever do... Yeah. Here, have some food. I know it's not going to be a lot. In fact, I could probably just drop it all on the floor instead of spending time doing it. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to purchase potions. That's right. I might also sell you all of these since I'm never going to use them. Guide to Anvil, guide to Braville.
That's more a fine trip.
Flair. My mercantile skill has improved. There is a video of Fallout where there is a player stealing Nuka-Cola and then selling it to the same person. Yeah.
You drive.
I drive
an excellent bargain.
Minor wound? Open very easy lock. I don't see the point in that. I'm doing my best to lighten the load so that when we do actually go exploring, we can put a lot of stuff. Oh, yeah.
No deal.
What? Oh, do I have to just do a bit at a time?
That's a fair...
Okay. God, I'm loving this game. Oh. Mind your anvil home if you need to store. I have a home. I have a home in Anvil. When? When did we get this? When did we get this home? I have so much stuff. I'm so upset that we can't select multiple things at a time, because this is taking a while. You can get a free house in Anvil. That's all I'll say. I won't say anymore.
A good price.
We probably will
A fine.
get a house at some point. We need to store some stuff. Like, I think I've lightened the load a lot. I want to look at this dwarven mace. I don't remember dwarven stuff being in it.
Come again.
It's free real estate? Oh.
Best prices? Right here at Gundala's Best Goods and Guarantees. Never an unhappy customer. Huge discounts to qualifying patrons.
Thank you for the sales pitch. I was asking about the town.
Goodbye.
All right. Goodbye. Okay. So how does one use a soul gem? Uh-huh. Oh! You select it. Sweet. All right. So now we have been to a place like that. Really? It took us all the way from there? Okay. Took us a long way. Let's save. Put on the jolts. You'll need to buy a spell called Capture Soul if you want to fill empty gems with the souls of your enemies. Sorry, but that, you know that piano? Anyone ever see the film Unbreakable? I just had massive Unbreakable memories.
Presence here will not be tolerated.
Yeah, we can't do about it. Nothing. See you later, Tim. Love your face, buddy. Hope you enjoyed the rest of your day. Bruce Willis movie? One of his best films. That film is one of my favorite films ever. It's not one of the best films on my list, but it's probably my favorite superhero movie. Because it's a grounded gritty superhero film. I have an Unbreakable theory about the Half-Life universe. Okay. I may return, but oh, I didn't buy any bloody lockpick. Why are we back here when I don't have any lockpicks? Can I buy? Can I buy lockpicks? crap. Well. You can buy them? Were they in his, in that guy's inventory and I just never bothered to look? Because now we're gonna go and see if we can do that. Don't even... Can I kill you?
Ha!
I killed a ghost. Ectoplasm. Yummy. He could be in The Boys, maybe? Well, Bruce Willis isn't acting anymore. He's not a very well man. Plus, they kind of killed the whole Unbreakable universe with, what was it? Glass? That film was awful. If you're in the Thieves Guild, you can buy them, but I think you have to find them, and it's not... You have to find them if you're not in the guild. Right, so essentially what we're saying is I am shit out of luck looting at the moment. Well, isn't that just awful? Is it always raining here?
Please be generous, kind sir.
Wonder what ectoplasm tastes like? Death.
Thank you, kind sir.
D the Scallywag?
Blessings of Stepdar upon me.
How was Split? Split was alright. But that's just because James McAvoy is an absolute champion. Like, have you ever seen the film Filth? James McAvoy was the only good part. Nay. Filth is a Scottish film. He's like a crooked cop, I believe. Filth's ending is crazy. I won't say anything. Yeah, don't. Hello?
Sabi, Count's Mage and Castle Healer, your servant.
Right, sweet.
I have been happy enough in the Count's service, but I am not so happy about his lovely wife and her Nibbanean advisor. Lady Alicia is uncomfortable with Khajiit ways, and Argonian ways, and Dunmer ways. She is only comfortable with pure white-bread Nibbaneans.
Okay, so she is ultimately racist. Good.
I was walking past Rosentia Galenus' home the other day, and I heard these strange animal noises or something from inside. Very odd. Every time I pass by that woman's house, I hear odd animal noises and smell a foul odor.
Oh, she's dead.
Maybe she's caring for some sick pet or something.
She's
Whatever
dead.
it is, she should clean up her act. It's surprising that a wealthy woman like that would let her property fall into such disarray.
Okay.
Farewell.
Farewell. I need to find, like, lockpicks so that we can, like, go on our merry adventures, because I feel like now that we're pretty much unable to pick any locks, I don't see the point in going from place to place. Only to just walk up to boxes and go, well, I wonder what's in there. Maybe she was murdered or murdered someone. Shall we go find out? Strange reports of odd noises and smells coming from this house. Let's do that. Where are you? Where are you, love? Is this what this place is? It just rains all the bloody time? Did you hear a Video Game Insider has said that Xbox needs a Xbox next console will be digital only. Well, they've been trying to phase out physical products for a long time, and they will eventually do it, whether people like it or not. Which sucks, because... No, she's alive. They'll do it eventually, whether people like it or not. But what happens is they can like remove games from their system if they have a copyright issue or anything, which means you paid for a game that you can't keep. But people are still gonna buy these consoles and buy games and really not think about the fact that one day they might load up their console and realize that the game is now not in their library and gone forever. And you might have spent £75 on this game. Or, as Ubisoft tries to push, £130. Consoles are the last system where you can buy physical. Yes. At least, with like, say Steam, right? Steam, they will delist games. But if you have already bought that game and it gets delisted, you still have that game. I have Prey 2006, which is a Steam game, but it's not on Steam because it got delisted. That's why I'm physically all the way. Yeah, and sooner or later, you're not going to have the chance unless you... Unless you just go retro. So let's see what's going on in this house. Hey! Oh.
Please, help me.
These stupid scamps are driving me crazy.
Okay. So, I can help if you wish. What?
Oh, thank you. I had a feeling buying that Daedric staff would be trouble. Now I'm paying for it with more than just some gold.
Daedric staff? Is that what's on your back?
A few weeks ago, a spell sword was passing through Leowin and heard that I liked to buy curiosities. He wanted to sell the staff you see me carrying. I eagerly bought it, knowing the value of Daedric relics. In fact, I was a bit suspicious when he sold it so cheap. His loss, my gain, I figured.
Really?
After examining it for a bit, I noticed a small word carved on it in runes. Using a book from my library, I translated it. The word was nonsense. However, when I spoke it and held the staff, 4 scamps suddenly appeared. I thought I was done for. Strangely, they all just stood there. It didn't take long before I realized they were following me. I couldn't be seen in town with scamps following, so I decided to discard the staff. I can't explain it, but somehow I can't compel myself to actually let it go. This staff is obviously cursed. Now I'm stuck with it.
Oh. So how do I have to hurt you, or shall I kill you and take the staff?
I need you to get over to the Mages Guild and talk to a good friend of mine, Alvis Uvenum. She's the only one in town that I trust. I was able to get a message to her earlier, but I've yet to get a reply. If I go, then the scamps will follow and my secret will be revealed to all.
Okay.
The beastly little creatures are nasty, smelly, noisy, and wrecking my beautiful house. I must be rid of them. I can't let people know I have scamps in here, or they'll think I've taken to Daedra worship. Try explaining that to the town guard.
They're not that bright, so they probably wouldn't understand. If PlayStation do what Xbox is doing, I am done with buying consoles and games. I will keep playing the games I already own. I've more or less converted over to digital, but I did this, and I never thought that corporations would start removing games off of their networks and off of other people's machines. So I questioned my decision, but now I've got to live with it. Like, I have some physical copies over there, but like 5. But I own 724 games. So I'm interested to see in 10 years just how many of those have actually been removed and unplayable. I'm hoping I still have 700. Well, I'm probably going to have a lot more because that's what I do. I have 5 Xbox 360 games and like 100,000 digital games. Yeah, it's one of them where you never think, oh well, they can just take my games away from me if they want. Ubisoft already removed DLCs completely. The first 5 Assassin's Creed games got their DLCs deleted, even if you bought them. I'd just never touch Ubisoft again. Like, literally, if AAA gaming companies are going to start doing that, where they start just saying, because I know Ubisoft have come out and said it, someone at Ubisoft made this stupid fucking statement. Get used to not owning your games. What do you mean? Get used to not owning your games? So when I give you a lot of money, I'm just buying a temporary license to that game so you can take it away whenever you want. Guess what? I'm never giving you money ever again. End of story. I will literally play just indie games for the rest of my life if they start doing that. I will literally play indie games.
Fighters Guild members have been going to Sharina to learn blade skills. She's good, and she'll be the first to tell you so.
I also absolutely agree. When I buy something, I should own it. Exactly. They should not be able to take away what you...
Alvis is a practiced researcher. She's sure to have some good information for you.
You can keep them. Every platform, even Steam, has fine print. Who reads it anyway? Yeah, when greed starts getting to the point where they start basically stealing your money, because if you give them money and they offer no service in transaction, they're stealing. We're not giving you donations. We're paying for a product. If you take that product back, we want the money back. That's how it should be. If you're not going to give the money back because we've used the product, we should have kept the product because it was our fucking product. Makes me mad, man. Makes me mad. I'm pretty much done with Ubisoft. I usually only buy older Ubisoft games. I think I have Ubisoft games, but well, like Splinter Cell. Hello? You know I'm here for you, don't you?
Rosantia. She's been trapped in her house for days.
You've also got red eyes. What have you been smoking?
Frankly, the smell gave you away. You must have stepped in... well, let's just say something that isn't pleasant. Just be sure and keep this quiet. If the other mages even knew that I was involved with Rosantia's new guests, I could get kicked out of the guild.
So, start from the top.
Doing a bit of digging, I'm afraid Rosantia's been stuck with the staff of the Everscamp. Nasty bit of fun by Shea Goroth, I'd say. The only way she can be rid of it is if someone willingly accepts it. It can't be discarded in any other manner.
Oh.
No one would buy that thing once it's activated like it's been.
Oh.
The only chance is to return it to its original resting place, Darkfathom Cave.
Oh.
Inside the cave, there's rumored to be a shrine to Sheogorath. That's where the staff can finally be dropped, and the scamps should remain behind. I also learned that the staff makes the owner move much slower than normal. I suppose it's another way the creator upped the annoyance factor. Please, bring Rosentia this information at once. And if you can, help her. I think she's about to crack under the pressure, poor thing.
I think I know what to do. Which, it bugs me to no end to know that now I'm going to move slower. And the guards are probably not going to be very happy with me because I have scamps. Huh. Alright. And then I got to travel all the way to a cave, yeah?
The Leowin chapter is just drifting along. Dagale isn't much of a mentor or leader. She isn't even coherent most of the time. The guild offers magical supplies to the citizens of Tamriel, but has far greater benefits for its members. Talk to Dagale if you'd like to join.
Maybe not. Not really a magic guy, unless you can sell me things. You sell me things?
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
She can sell me things. I will take 3 healing. Thank you. I am so rich. Can I buy spells? I can buy soul gems. Oh. Well, now I know. So I can't buy spells from you. Well, I'm upset now.
Tell your friends about me.
Once I saw this green chick, bright red eyes, been smoking some of that nern root.
I'm glad she was finally able to get someone over here. I've been gathering all the research I could on her, little problems, shall we say. Things in the guild have been different since Traven was named Archmage. They're more structured, but everyone seems tense.
Thank you very much for your time. What is it?
I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
Ooh. So. That one. Man, not open easy lock. Soul trap? Soul trap. Do I want open easy lock? Yeah, I think I've already bought something that I can't use. Never mind. Well, let's hope that's
Come back and see me again.
That's all we need. Right, okay.
Sandra.
So now if I go over to here. I don't have enough magicka for that. What magicka do I have? 60. Damn it. How long until we level up? For a while now. Damn it. Damn it! I need to up my magicka. But this open easy lock on target is great. I need to find
Rosentia, my regards.
I need to buy lockpicks, fine lockpicks, whatever. Leave me alone. Shut up. I'm looking around. Pardon you what? What do you want? Huh? No. Lockpicks? You know, oh, I also remember the last time I played this, I was absolutely 100% a thief. I was SCUM? What's SCUM? Like, even when you don't need it, just spam it wherever. Oh, I need to do my Healy spells a lot, even when I don't need it. And that will increase my... my magicka. Tamika's West Wield Wine. I love being in the Dark Brotherhood. Them's the thief, or is that the vampires? I just remember... What? Don't books teach you things as well? Hold on. Don't certain books teach you things? I'm having like a little bit of a flashback to 18 years ago. Sweet, no morality. I can do this. If you drink enough skooma and manage not to not die, you'll run like 1,000 miles an hour. Will I now? It's dregs. Everyone loves some dregs. So now I've realized that I can be a bad lad pretty easily. I'm gonna be a bad lad. Dark Brotherhood was mentioned a few minutes ago by someone walking around in the game. The assassin group. Oh. Hello. Hello. Don't look at...
Are you here to help Rosentia?
I'm maybe here to do that. Right now, I'm here to help myself. Isn't the Thieves Guild the group that are thieves? Maybe. I mean, wouldn't it make sense? Ooh! I'm hidden. I have no lockpicks. But is it easy? It's very easy. Okay. Now's the time.
Greetings, wizard.
Fuck! Forget it. See you later, Theodora. Thanks very much for stopping by. I hope you sleep well, buddy. There's some cherry juice and snacks. Ooh. Still dreaming of McDougal's. A lockpick, for the love of everything that is just beautiful and smells delicious. I did it. Where is it? An iron... What are my thoughts on Jason? I have no idea who that is. I have no idea. I'm sorry. Cheap wine? Ugh. Lock spell? Apparently I don't have enough skill in order to use that spell yet. Excuse me. Don't worry, I'm not gonna do anything while you're looking at me. For the love of gibberish. Yeah, I seem to be doing a lot of gibberish today. But it looks like I gotta spam the crap out of my spell, as Spicy Riker said, so that I can improve my skills and thus be able to use better spells. Hello? Same as stamina, just jumping all the time. Well, I tried to jump up a hill earlier. I thought everyone who played video games knew who he was. I have no idea. I don't really pay much attention to, like,
These scamps are making...
I was afraid you
journalists.
wouldn't come back.
Why? What? Okay.
Oh, please, I beg you. Take this staff to Darkfathom Cave and get rid of it and the scamps forever. I can't fight, and who knows what's guarding the shrine. Plus, do you know how dirty caves are? It'll ruin anything I wear.
Really?
Do this for me, and I'll reward you with another one of my curios I picked up a few years ago. A valuable ring. Are you ready?
You know what? Sure.
Here's the staff. As soon as you leave, the scamps will thankfully follow. Do be careful. I don't wish your death on my hands as well.
Well, I mean... Ugh. You've given me this. I might be over encumbered now. And I've got to walk through town with these scamps around and everyone's going to be attacking me, right?
I'm sorry I ever laid eyes on that thing. Everyone in town knows about my hobby, collecting unusual examples of the arcane crafts. My husband left me quite comfortable, bless his cinders. What will I do with my collection of curiosities when I go? Donate them to the castle, of course.
Bless his cinders?
How am I ever going to get scamp smell out of my fine linens?
If you level up strength like 5 times in one level, you get the full 5 bonus to that stat. It works for all of them. That's how you can level up too early.
Darkfathom Cave isn't that far from here, but the route may be treacherous. Be careful and journey safe.
All right, sweet. Is everybody ready to run for it? Cool. Okay. It's just outside the walls. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it quest time? It is. The problem that we've got is that this is not a bridge. Or is it? Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Don't look at my friends. Don't look at my friends. Oh, it's fine. No one's attacking me. It's funny if you try to kill them. What? What? What are you doing? Hands off! If you've seen The Godfather or Goodfellas, which do you prefer? Goodfellas. It revives itself? Oh, man. Did you just kiss that imp? Right on the toes. That's the first person I've seen on a horse in this game. That was pretty cool. I want a horse now. As I said before, I'm pretty sure the last time I played this, all those years ago, I did not use a horse. Do those imps help in combat? Maybe. Should we try? So I thought this was not... I thought we were going to have to go all this way. Like, go all the way around on this road. Thank God there was like a little thing here. Let's go up here. If so, I'd keep the staff. Yeah, we'll... Follow me! Going in. Just gonna do the spammage. Hey, do you want to fight? Scamps, go! Scamps! Goblins are a good source of lockpicks! Oh, sweet lockpick goodness. Oh! Okay, they suck. The dev thought of it. Fucking dirty imp bitches. Right, we'll be back to this place when we've got rid of the imps. You just reminded me of the horse armor that everyone was mad about when the game came out. I think someone's already said that in the last stream. But I don't remember horses or armor when I played it. I should proceed inside. I should, you know. We should go inside and put this staff back on the shrine. Are those teeth? They're like giant teeth. So what kind of animal? Come on, guys. Horse armor is still the most pointless DLC. It was a DLC. All right. Sweet. Hey, Scam. Are you another Scam? Good job. Whoa, where's the welcoming committee? Oh, God, it said land before time, dinosaur. Hello. Oh, I hate them noises. Good front flip, though. Ugh. In we go. It's only right to harm everything that you see. Simply because it makes them fly. Hello. Why weren't these guys durable? You always used to say that young Rocky just liked to blast through shit. I did. I didn't used to really care for, like, context or anything. I'd skip cutscenes. I'd just stick to the gameplay. Oh. Bye. I never really knew what was... Unless the game forced me to watch... Oh, no. Oh, no. Unless the game actually forced me to watch... Fuck you! I hate... Yeah, unless the game actually forced me to watch the cutscenes, I would never watch the cutscenes. I'd just skip it and get right back into doing whatever it was I was doing. I know people that are still like that now, but nowadays I like to know what the motivation is of the character that I'm playing. Otherwise, it just feels... otherwise, it feels like pointless. Like, I don't play games for the gameplay most of the time. I play it for the overall experience, which is gameplay included, story included. I hate when people don't pay attention and say it made no sense. When a game's credits would run, I'd be like, yes, I beat it. I beat the game. And you could have asked me, oh, so what happened? And I'd have been like, I have no idea. No idea whatsoever. Ow! What? Slut! Come here. It appears the charge has run out on my Warhammer again. Okay, so I can drop it now. But the gameplay is the most important. You can have little to no story and the game would still be great. Say like in games like Oblivion where you have a world to explore. Sure. Elden Ring, like most of the time you don't really know what's going on. There's just a world to explore and enemies to fight. Sure. But I really do like I'll always say it, Yakuza 0. Cool. Yakuza 0, the whole game is just one amazing, gripping story. Cool. Amazing, gripping story with lots of funny side content. The gameplay is absolutely awesome. That's why it's my favorite game ever made. Like, Yakuza 0 would probably still have been fun had it just been mostly gameplay, but only for a certain amount of time. It's a game. There we go. Yakuza is a gamer playground. It's great. And it's it. You get bored of the main story, go do some side stuff. Like, oh, I'm really not feeling like sitting through all these cutscenes. I'll go and do some karaoke or some dancing or, you know. Good night, guys. I just prefer gameplay-driven games. Yeah, I mean, that's fun. Like, it's when people ask me to play like competitive shooters or competitive battle royale games. They don't tickle my fancy. Get up there. Get up there. Sweet. They don't tickle my fancy because after a while, like, say when we were playing Lethal Company, it was hilarious for the first few streams, and then I was just like, yes, okay. We got to the last level, the most expensive level, now what? Turns out, nothing. Got any tips to get better at Souls games? Perseverance. Tickling your fancy without your consent? I consented to having my fancy tickled when I started to play the game. I'm more insulted that a game doesn't tickle my fancy. That's it. You know, I'm going back to that. I'm going back to that place where we could get all the lockpicks. Where is it? Fort Felicia. We need to find more places with these guys in it. Also, I'm using something that's run out of charge. Let's use this. Yeah, what? It's tiny and it does the most damage out of everything I have? Okay. Yes. Dwarven Maze is well, it was one of your favorites? It just looks like a little golden stick, but it does so much wallop. Oh yeah. There we go. Maces are a great balance of smack and cut. That sounds like a drug shop. a drug shop that that sells knives. Hello. Good night. Have lockpicks, fucker. Ah!
Oh!
How dare you? How dare you stagger me? And give me your lockpicks. Oh! Yes! This is what I needed. Lockpicks. Lots of them. In fact, we were talking about Souls games. In my Elden Ring run that I kind of stopped streaming because I got pissed off with Melania. I have switched over to like a great... What the hell? No. I switched over to a great mace and it does like bleed damage. We made... Oh my god. Oh my god! We... You better have a lockpick on you, you fucking son of a bitch! This man is very well armored. You better have like 18 lockpicks on. 1. Good minigame. Good minigame. Best minigame. Ha ha, yes. That's what I call a good spanking. Yeah, you know, if he ever wakes up from that, his ass is going to be very sore. Damn it. I'm trying to breathe through it, man. Just breathing through it. Just breathe. What's this? What? Why is this just random shelf? Artificially, Catherine, hello. I enjoy watching Elden Ring, but when talented streamers are just casually like, yeah, this is my 80th death on this boss, it seems... I mean, yeah. When it comes to the DLC and you've got Let Me Solo Her going, I'm getting my ass beat by the boss right now, that's some terrifying stuff. The what? Restore speed? Nah. How dare you be so fast? Ooh! Okay. Give me lockpicks. There's a quest that can give you an unbreakable lockpick that you can keep as long as you don't finish the quest if you want it. Yes. Yes, tell me where that is. Why is there a random shelf? I think that's where they put their biscuits. Fuck! That's the biscuit shelf. Goblins love biscuits. Also, chewing on human flesh and sticking their bones in the corner of a room, apparently. Okay. Okay. What's up here? Is this the way that I came in? I have no idea anymore. This is the... All right. Skeletons everywhere. Ooh, a little bit of this. Except they only eat air biscuits made by the fluffy paws of kittens. Then they're very nice, but they're not nutritious and they're not filling. I feel like that would just make me feel like how I feel now, hungry. It's at the Shrine of Nocturnal. You have to be level 10 minimum to start it. It's east of Leowin and north up the road. What level am I? I'm level 6, so we've still got to wait a while, which means we're gonna have to probably go and do some missions. So we might have to put exploration on a hold for a while, because I don't have any lockpicks, and it's starting to make me very sad that I can't do anything. So we need to gather XP. We gather XP by doing things. I'm lost. Where am I going? What do you mean, Okay. Is the biscuit shelf? Trying to minimize frustration. The lock picking is a timing-based awareness game. Both of those skills that I have suck. Hey, look, another biscuit shelf. Digestives, hobnobs, whatever you like, you put it on the shelf. It is very hard. I just don't like it. And I am going to get this immortal, unbreakable lockpick and never hand in that quest. That quest will be unfinished forever. Good. So, seeing as we can't really, I'm going to have to start doing stuff like... What quests do we have? What quests do we have and how do I do it? What? Oh, it's here. I have to tell her about the news. All right, well, let's do that then. We can finish this quest. Get some XP. And then let's build up. We now have a goal. Level 10. Let's go and get this lockpick. So I shall never cry broken lockpick tears ever again. Four levels is not too bad. Now, I'm sure there's plenty of... plenty of missions for us to do. I think we have a lot of missions that we've been ignoring because we've just been out exploring. Hey.
You've done it.
I have. Why did you not leave your house after I left? You could have gone anywhere.
I don't see any scamps or the staff.
It was very easy.
As promised, here's the ring. I bought it from a shop in the Imperial City many years ago for an ex-lover of mine. He ran off with someone else, so now the ring belongs to you. The owner of the shop called it the Ring of Eidolon's Edge. I think you'll like it.
You bought him an edging ring? Wow.
Farewell, and may you find your way home safely each night to a warm fire.
Thank you, that is actually quite nice. She gave me an edging ring. Let's have a look at that. Huh. You can last up to 30% longer in your gooning sessions. Thanks. Ah, yes, I hear myself talk sometimes. Ooh, that's really good, actually. That joke was very edgy. Sweet. Right! Did that bring me closer to the edge of another level? No? No? Ooh, no. You gonna buy a house? Maybe. Okay. I met Lithnilian, an Altmar sorcerer, at the Imperial Bridge Inn in the wilderness. He wants me to go and get his stuff. I have not discovered this cave yet. Well, but we've discovered stuff near that cave, so let's just... Yeah. Bravo 1 is 4K. I don't think we've been up to Bravo yet, right? And she has a pet called an Edgehog. Wow. We're really going for it, aren't we? Edgehog, the Edgelord. Anvil is 0K. Maybe we want the luxurious building. Her husband's name is Edgeworth. Oh, man. All the edging jokes. Love it. Okay. Rat in the middle of the road. I give him a piece of my mind. There we go. He didn't listen. Ooh. Multiple locations. Oh, hello. Why don't we go and view the houses and see what tickles your fancy at some point? Everything's about tickling my fancy, isn't it? This game tickles my fancy. I really like it. Rats that size in real life would kill you in your sleep. Yes. Yes. Yes, they would. And no thank you. Cadlew Chapel? Why? Let's investigate. Let's see if anyone in here would... Excuse me. Thanks. Smack him. Smack him. Smack him. Oh, okay, smack him. The hell did I just walk into? I don't want to know. Why is there a zombie bent over a bench?
New donation from Irish Learning School. Lesson for today. Just say, whale oil beef hooked laddie.
What? It's a sacrificial place. Thank you very much to the Irish Learning School. I very much appreciate the lesson and the donation. Thank you, thank you. Do I have to make a compilation of coffee donation clips? Because I feel like we have to. Whale oil beef hooked laddie? Best donation compilation. I have downloaded the clips of Noodle Nation. Well, I'll be fucked, laddie. Whale oil beef hooked. Ha ha! Maybe. Yeah, I possibly will put together a compilation of the... Ooh, what? Of the best donation clips, because some of them are just awesome. I watched the Scatman one earlier and I was just dying. Hot pants? Yo, because they're fire resist? You, get out. Okay. Well, this was nice. This was nice. This was good. Good times. Came in. There's bits everywhere. I thought, you know, this is a nice chapel in the middle of nowhere, and... You. There's a ladder to the roof, too. Do you know what we need? You know what we need, don't you? You know. You've seen it. So, I don't have enough magic here yet. Sweet. I bet it's something really good as well. I bet it's a spell to unlock hard locks. I bet it is. I like that in 4 hours I have done one mission. So we're gonna have to start doing more quests. Because that really does, like, I was thinking, oh, I might start doing like context sensitive, have more context in my thumbnails for the VODs. But if there is no context because I just ran around doing fuck all, how will I make a thumbnail? I guess that could be the thumbnail. I am having a lot of fun. I'm just trying to think, how do I structure it for content later? A whole stream where Rocky just runs around from room to room. Building to building. Location to location. Okay. Also, Dwarven Greaves? Are they better than what I have? I bet they're not. They are actually better than what I have. Oh. Arena is good. You don't need lockpicks for that quest, mate. We will definitely be doing the arena at some point. Where are the greaves? Let me wear them. Let me put the greaves on. There we go. Ooh. Oh, that's shiny. Hey, Rowan, how you doing? And don't worry about it. Oh, I've just said we've done 4 hours of streaming, and I have done one quest. Ooh, water breathing for 30 seconds on self. Nice.
New donation from PP down the ladder. Cause your bladder just got fatter and it don't get badder, only sadder. So what's the matter? It makes you gladder.
Thank you, PP down the ladder, for the donation. I really appreciate that. That's very nice of you. My bladder just got fatter? Is that fatter but the way that I say it? You may want to hammer your equipment. That sounds very kinky. I'm not into CBT, thank you. Also, I don't think I have any repair hammers. I think I've used them all. I think I need to buy things. I need to buy more useful things. Keep selling things, but then I don't replace those things with useful things. Flawless topaz. And fur gauntlets. No. I wonder if I actually do have any repair hammers. I bet I don't. I think I've used them all. Down at the bottom? No. Yeah, I've definitely used them all. I think armor shops sell the hammers. That would make sense. Hi. No. You have no power here. I stop now before I'm broke again. Thank you, Alcazar. Basically, the compilation that I make will be an Alcazar and Spicy Rikers compilation of the more ludicrous. I think someone else has done some. Yeah, it would be primarily Spicy Rikers and Alcazar. Because them's do the funny donation names. Where am I looking? Hello. Uh-huh. Oh. Right, you are. Thieves Guild? Yeah, the thing is with the Thieves Guild, aren't I like supposed to be able to sneak? Because I'm not really a sneaky boy. I'm a whack 'em till they're dead and take it off the dead corpse kind of guy. Today, our country won the T20 World Cup. India beat South Africa. That's why I couldn't join the stream. T20? We're going cricket? Cricket? What's T20? I'm not a sports guy. Cricket? Will there be a celebration? Are you celebrating? Where am I now? Oh, blood. Yes. Nice. Will there be a big celebration? Are you going to be extremely drunk? I need that lockpick, man. I need the unbreakable lockpick. Ah. Okay. Forward. Someone ought to do my Shruck the Smuck donation message. Shruck the Smuck goes to the block, he buys some stock and goes glock glock. Well, I said glock glock, you wrote clock clock. My brain made it filthy. Glock glock is the noise of intense fellatio. Intense fellatio. I'm away from my parents studying medicine, so I can't drink behind their back. Understandable. You just celebrate by being in a great mood and knowing that your country has won a big tournament. Ooh, new room. New room. Does it need, does it need lockpicks? Because I'm kind of running out of patience with not having any lockpicks. Yes. What? Another one? Am I going to the center of the bloody earth? Man. Ooh. Base ring of Night Eye? Night Eye on self. What? So I can... Hold on. Wait, what? I need that on. night vision ring? Hilarious. If only the game wasn't like just completely blue. We'll leave it on for a minute because it's filter's a little bit obnoxious, but we'll deal with it. Hello? Ah, okay. Man. I really want that unbreakable lockpick. We need to get some levels up. Killed any more wolves? All of them. Total wolven destruction today. No, but one did sneak up on me and scare me half to death. I mean, it is dead now, so I guess technically yes. Slapping the crap out of rats. Gonna guess this is also a... See, the ones that are locked are holding the juicy loot. This is not juicy loot, is it? 10 gold. You already played Morrowind? I have played maybe a couple of hours of Morrowind. I will be doing the Oblivion games in the same sort of order that I played the GTA games. In a completely fucked order. You know, play Oblivion first, then maybe Skyrim. I've been this way. And maybe Skyrim, and then go back to Morrowind, and then we'll probably do like Arena, and then we'll do Daggerfall last, and it all can all be just in a jumbled disarray. Well, why would you want to see it? Why would you want to see it in order? It doesn't make any sense to me. Another one? I could sell that one. Sweet. Hello? Am I... All right. I'm getting close to where I need to drop. Pick these notes up, right? Uh-huh. All right. Ow! See, I was really enjoying our exploration. And we will be jumping straight back into that once we have... that unbreakable lockpick. Because I was really enjoying picking up all of these incredibly overpowered... What the hell was that? Oh my god, it's a moss monster! Oh! Ah! It hurts! Running! Nope. Incorrect, sir. Incorrect. Ooh. Jump. When we go up hills, we'll be jumping. Okay. While he's far away, let's just do some drugs to help with the pain. We'll also use a greater soul gem on the Warhammer so that then when we hit this thing, he gets obliterated. But first, drugs. Drugs. Weak potion of healing. I have 8 of these, so I'll do 4 of those. Let's put this on. Okay. Oh, oh my god. Yeah! Tanky as fuck, are you? Well, chase this! trolls? What difficulty am I playing? Troll fat! I've got enough of that. As I am one. I'm playing on normal, I believe. Playing on normal. Ah, but I'm on fire! I'm on fire. I'm on fire. I'm an idiot, and I'm on fire. But I can level up. I think we'll be level 7. So I've got 3 more levels before I can go and get that lockpick. So it looks like we'll be exclusively doing quests until then. So, did he mention anything about a troll being down here? Troll fat, you'll get plenty of that from Reddit. That's a good one. That's a good one. Get it? Because they're all like fat trolls. I mean, I don't know. I probably. I don't go on Reddit. Hello? Right, we got it. Fantastic. None of that. Then he says something about this. He said the naturally growing crystals. Why can I not grab them? All right. Is this the troll's cave? It is, isn't it? Sweet. But look, we've got an average chest down here. We'll be back. We'll be back at some point. Save? That's a good call, thank you. Are you a thing? Yes. Unlock chests for the win. Do love a good chest. There's also a dead end. Good. Okay, so now we can take this stuff back to that guy in the... He was in the tavern that we were in where we couldn't get rid of the person pursuing us. So we got arrested on purpose. And I didn't need to, apparently. Hold on. This place was incredibly... Yeah. Yeah, this place we went down 2 hatches in order to get down to where we are, so... I'm lost! Are you also in need of a lockpick? Nope. Okay, right. If anyone could have grabbed those crystals, there wouldn't be any poverty left. Well, that's because there was a troll there. But we fixed that problem. Mr. Kittington? From my Minecraft playthrough? What about him? Silly cat tried to swim in lava. I will admit that whole sequence in my Minecraft playthrough was awesome. My house set on fire because I accidentally emptied a bucket of lava all over the floor. So I panicked, didn't realize I could pick the lava back up, died, and the game transferred me to a place that I think it was the start of the game because I'm remembering now. I never slept in a bed in the game. So what happened was I was building a house, spilt lava on the ground, stood in it, died from it, teleported to another part of the map, realized that I left my cat there, had to run there, selected my cat, said, come this way. It went the opposite way into the lava and died. Sadness. Sadness that lingered on for ages. His name was Mr. Kittington. He was the first visitor to my house. And he was so lovely. But he was so curious that he decided it was best to investigate the lava up close and swim in it. So yes, curiosity killed the cat. Yeah, there are some comical moments in that playthrough. It makes me wish I did enjoy Minecraft. Because I feel like we would have gotten more funny moments out of it. But I'm not one of these streamers that will literally play a game just because it's popular to get some views. And that ain't me. That ain't me.
You have my ear, citizen.
Waiting's been difficult.
Not
I hope your journey is successful.
Can you move? Can I get around you? Can you fucking... Oi. Excuse me. Sire? Move.
Wait.
Hello?
I hope your expedition has been more successful than mine.
Oh, it has.
Splendid. Just splendid. I almost feared that you'd never return. I'm glad to see I was incorrect. As promised, I'd like to compensate you for your efforts.
Thank you. 3 bottles of intelligences. What are you trying to say?
I saw a wraith once. It threw a curse on me I'll never forget.
I couldn't stop touching myself.
Keep yourself safe, my friend.
Thank you. Can I have a bed?
What?
What? You are so high.
It's not the nicest bed in Cyrodiil, but it's cheap. 10 gold. And it's yours for the night.
Minecraft is basically the YouTuber's cheat sheet to popularity. Just make some mod videos and you're famous.
Very well.
I mean, as tempting as that is.
Take care.
I'd rather, like, piece together a sequence of videos, you know? A series, if you like, of me playing a game. And really? You're right, this place is a terrible place. I'd rather have my channel kick off because I was playing something I enjoyed. It attracts kids. Yeah. 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 Nah. Here we go. The same thing with Fortnite. You know? People have said, oh, you should play Fortnite, but I'm like, I don't like games that are simply based on gameplay. Because there's nothing, like, Fortnite's just a battle royale game. You just do the same thing over and over and over and over. Yeah. If you ever see an ad, just think, Rocky's getting paid because of that. So I should probably head back into towns. Start asking around places. What other things we got? Come across a bottle of wine. Okay, so there's nothing to do with that. Oh, no. Told by the townspeople that the guards have been imposing heavy and unfair fines. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, I know, but the ads play at the worst time. Yeah, you can't control when the ads actually play during a live stream. They just kind of jump in. Oh well. Have you ever gotten a raise at work? Never. Only when the government raises the national minimum wage. That's rough. Yeah, I work for Tyrants.
Yeah, I'm Bazur Grogars. I got protection from the Aurum gang, so don't mess with me or they'll fillet you real good.
All right, would you want to take this outside?
Boss Uglies and Shadenall are the Aurums. Don't mean nothing to you. You is the outside. Just stay outside and everything's Mr. Tinker. Got me?
Oh, I love how they talk. I love how he talks.
That Gruyan Garana is really full of herself. She'll talk your ear off if you let her.
Sweet, bye.
Farewell.
Hi.
Borba Grauzgash. We've got everything the adventurer needs. I'm an old adventurer myself, and I know what's wanted.
He only voiced 30 other NPCs. Oh, I meant the way that he talks.
That Gruyan.
Yeah.
Let's do business.
All right, let's do that. Let's do business. Guide to Anvil. Okay. Repair hammers, all of them. Thank you. You don't have anything I want out of that. Sweet. Lockpick? Oh, I'll take it. Do I have anything to sell to you? I have 2 of these, so you can have 1. Thank you. Resist fire burgundy linens? Yes. Because I won't be ever using normal trousers. Steel greaves? Sure.
That seems a fair price.
So, Thief Hunter Gauntlets, detect life. Does this like show people through walls or something? I mean, I'm selling.
You got a great deal there.
I did. Thank you. Githyanki's are more beautiful than Oblivion humans. That's saying something. I don't know, man. I mean, I know that I am absolutely 100% in love with Lae'zel. Not totally by accident. No. But still, no. The first sex scene that I saw in Baldur's Gate 3, I'm good. How do you accidentally talk to someone in a video game and all of a sudden, over 100 hours later, she's literally sitting me down and saying, I'm dedicated to you for the rest of my life. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Thank you for your patronage.
Hey, Olenov, how you doing?
Take care.
Discussing sex scenes in Baldur's Gate 3. Bye.
Good morning.
Hello.
Otembar, Fighters Guild Guardian.
Good.
Maybe you saw me in the arena a couple years ago.
No.
I was a contender.
And you didn't die?
I got out while I still had the original set of legs, arms, and eyes. Fighters Guild is a perfect place for me now.
You didn't keep your hairline, though. And Rowan literally says, Asmongold NPC. God, the Oblivion faces are so beautifully uncanny. They're terrifying, right? They look like lizard people who are wearing human skin.
I worked the arena in the Imperial City for a while. Got up to Gladiator, then took a powder. A guy could get hurt, you know.
Okay.
There are some quality books at Maknaz. Just don't catch him when he's in a bad mood.
Hey, Pilot Whisperer. Popping in to see that face? Just a thing of beauty? Doesn't make me want to run away. Oh, you mean him.
You too.
I took the compliment before I even read the rest of the sentence. Ego. Egotistical. Ah, dear. Okay, where am I going? I'm going over there. I guess I gotta talk to as many NPCs as I possibly can. Hey, you.
Get lost or I'll pull your arm off.
Fine. Just wanted to see if you would give me a quest. What a hemorrhoid. Hello, flying man.
Who? Why? Are you... What time is it?
Hey.
Who? Why? Are you... What time is it?
Are you Blue Ben Shapiro? All right, bye. He looks like Ben Shapiro. I wasn't saying that Ben Shapiro is a drunk. Hello? I'm here. What am I here for? I don't remember. Oh yeah, the upstairs then? Hello. Hello. Would you like to explain to me what I'm doing here?
You seem far too nice to be one of Ulrich's men.
Maybe.
What can I do for you?
Fines.
Oh, please, don't even get me started. That madman won't be satisfied until everyone in town is dead broke. Or in jail. What in oblivion is Ulrich doing with all that money anyway? I'm sure he's lining his pockets with the gold of the good citizens of Cheydinhall. Take my good friend Aldous Othran, for example. In the last month, he's been fined 6 times. 6! All for being drunk and disorderly.
Sorry, I'm outside.
Have you ever gone past a guard barracks? When are they not drunk and disorderly? What kind of a stupid fine is that? Well, Aldous couldn't pay the last 2 fines, so they seized his home and threw him into the street until he could pay it. Bastards!
What about the Count? There's a Count.
The Count? He could care less about our plight. As long as the roast suckling pig is delivered to his feast table, he's as happy as can be.
That does sound good, though.
Well, there's one man who seems to care. Garrus Durelian, the second in command of the guard. I hear he isn't happy with Ulrich. I don't know what you can do for us in this situation. I mean, Ulrich is the captain after all. Perhaps you could speak to Garrus.
Perhaps.
You can find him roaming the county hall of the castle most of the time.
Thank you. Does Creation Engine come with the loading screens feature? Oh, are you asking whether there's loading screens in this game? It's a loading screen game with gameplay features. Yes. So many potato faces! She looks like she can smell me and I don't smell nice. Rocky, have you ever felt oblivious? I'd say around about 40% of my life, yes.
Poor fellow. You may be able to find him roaming the streets of Cheydinhall, probably drunk. Only a month ago, he lost his wife.
Oof.
They were traveling the road from the Imperial City when a bandit raiding party struck. He barely escaped alive. Ever since then, he's been drunk. Sure, he gets rowdy sometimes, but he's never hurt anyone. We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor, and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
You suppose? So you're not actually worried, but you think you should be. So you will be worried, because you're supposing that you should be. Don't mess with your own brain like that. Bethesda's greatest creation loading screens. I would love... It's a waste of time. I would love to go and cut all of the loading screens out of my Fallout 4 playthrough and see how long that video ends up being. Like, if I took all of the loading screens and put it all into one video. I want to know. I want to know how long that would be. It's got to be like 10, 15 hours.
I don't know where the Count found him, but I sure wish he'd send him back. He's a menace to this town.
Right, we're going to go and speak to the second in command of the guard.
Garrus may be our only hope.
Okay. Heard there's a mod that turns Skyrim into a whole map without screens, loading screens. Really? Well, how did they accomplish that if Bethesda couldn't do it? Shut up.
Be children us. Please be generous, kind sir.
Yeah, this man looks like a potato.
Blessings of our
This whole world is potato madness. Spicy Rikers is back. Excuse me, person who could possibly have dialogue for me? Wait.
Yes?
Aha! You have a face too. Always rely on modders to do what Bethesda don't. The thing is, I feel like that's what they do now. They make games that are half-baked and wait for people to fix them. I absolutely adore that when Starfield came out, someone was instantly like, right, we're going to make a multiplayer mod for Starfield. And then a month in, they went, nah, not bothered, it's boring.
I'm Eulaine Lervu, Castle Mage. Perhaps you've been warned off me as a scandalous, blasphemous scoffer and cynic.
No.
The characterization is completely accurate.
Oh.
I despise the gods and those who bow before them.
Cool. Own it. If you enjoy the hate, why not?
You worship the 9 divines, perhaps?
I don't know.
Have they ever helped or harmed you?
I don't know.
Of course not. Now worship a Daedra Lord and you get effects. Bad ones, of course, but clear and measurable effects.
Is that what you do? Is that what you do? Is that what she does? They heal you and cure your ills and shit. Yeah. In fact, I've been up to a fountain of mana and it buffed me. I just don't think you've done it.
The Azura Coven and the Geralds north of Cheydinhal. Nice folks. Nothing like the blood-drinking Daedra worshippers everyone raves about. A waste of time, of course, worshipping gods in the first place. But at least they're not raving lunatics.
I'm going to put that down to you are a raving lunatic. Good stuff.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Good riddance. See you later. Okay, so I'm looking... If people have names, I'm going to talk to them. If they are guard number 5, don't care. She's projecting, you could tell. Okay, try not to harm anyone here. Who the fuck are you?
I am Andal Indaris, Count Cheydinhal. There is no more generous or just ruler in Cyrodiil, if I say so myself.
So I need to go to the bar if I want rumors for side quests? Okay.
Just look around. Is not Cheydinhal the model of civic rule? No, don't bow. I am just a humble servant of the people.
I'm not bowing.
A master sorcerer like Janus Hassildor inevitably outlives all his peers. It must be a lonely existence.
I'm not buying a town here. A house in this town. I'll buy the town.
Good day.
Intrusive thoughts, Olenov? Try not to harm anyone here. Well,
what do you want? I
have to remind myself, right, that not everyone needs to die in this game. It's something I struggle with in RPGs. This is why I play FPS games. Destruction. Also, I'm an orc. Named Rock. Rocky Rockhead.
I hope Otessa's taking care of herself. She's a gifted healer. She spends all her time helping others.
Okay, Ulrich.
I can't say I'm prepared to speak to you about that. No telling who will end up finding out.
Shit, so...
We'll see.
I gotta make you like me then, yeah? Here, have money.
That will get you something.
Cool. Done? Now do it.
It appears you've spoken to Lavanna. I know she sounds a bit like a raving madwoman, but she isn't far from the truth. Ulrich is definitely up to something. Every day, we take in exorbitant fines from the people. Where most of the money goes, I have a good idea.
Cocaine and hookers.
Ulrich keeps his quarters locked, but I've glimpsed inside. The things he has in there could never be purchased on a captain's salary. At first, I thought maybe he was from wealthy stock, but many of the goods have been delivered recently. I'd love to bring him to task in front of Count Indaris, but I dare not without a solid witness that will speak against him.
What about Lavanna?
Honestly, she's never done anything to be fined or get in trouble. Yet. The person I'd love to bring in as a witness is Aldous Arthrin.
The drunkie?
That is, if we could sober him up for 5 minutes. I haven't approached him myself, as Ulrich has eyes everywhere. However, he doesn't know you well enough yet to suspect anything. If you want to help, you need to get Aldous to agree to become a witness. Nothing else can be done.
All right, sweet. I can do that. Do I have Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain on the channel? I do not. I only have Metal Gear Solid 1 on the channel right now. I will say that I have played all of the Metal Gear Solid games, but I have not finished Metal Gear Solid 5. We don't discuss Metal Gear Rising. Metal Gear Survive, sorry. I will happily discuss Metal Gear Rising. Okay, Quest, let's go.
Aldous is living on the street now that his house has been... He won't be hard to find.
I know what he looks like.
Just follow the smell of stale mead. Beware of Ulrich. I wouldn't confront him at this time, as he'll surely have you thrown in jail.
Ah, sweet. I'll just stay away
If you raise a hand against him and strike him down, you'll be accused of murder. Even if Ulrich doesn't do things by the letter of the law, I do.
Okay.
You must locate Aldous. He's a danger to himself and others.
Am I planning to stream tomorrow? You have to leave now? No, unfortunately not. Tomorrow is my big recording day. So I'll be only recording. This is my last stream of freedom because my vacation ends tomorrow.
Greetings to you.
Back to work.
You've got my ear. Let's hear it.
Back to the day job. Boo! I know, right? Well, let's all just collectively go and talk to the YouTube algorithm. So that they, push my videos to millions of people. I don't have to go to a day job anymore. Just a Kitten, are you trying to tell me that all the people in this game are ugly? Because you've wrote that like 10 times. I've seen it. Olenov with the 10 euros. I don't even know if I've got have I got a YouTube alert? I have. Is that going to work? I don't know. But thank you very much, Olenov. Kitten hates these people more than me. Thank you very much, Olenov. I hope you're having a wonderful day too. I'm just hoping you get an alert. I don't even know if I've got YouTube alert set up there. So maybe it's only time. Maybe it's waiting for me not to give it any attention. So then it'll jump up and fucking scare the shit out of me. What? Huh? Ah.
It's how they recruit new members.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
That Gruyan Garana is really full of herself. She'll talk your
What?
ear off.
You say something?
I will in a minute. I'm just waiting for this alert to go off, but I don't know whether it will.
Who are you?
I don't know, man. Who are you?
Ha! That stupid Swit? Throw me out of my home, will he? I'll show him a thing or two about messing with an Othran. All I did was fall down, sure. Maybe even vomited on the floor of the tavern. Charge me 6 times, Ulrich? Charge me, you fetcher! Well, I'm not standing for this anymore. You come with me and I'll show you what the Othrens can do when their backs are to the wall.
Are you okay? He's okay. What did I say? What did I say? Damn alert showing up out of nowhere, Dragon Ball Z with your over 9,000.
How are you?
Thanks again, Olaf. Are we
this
going?
Is my house. Get out of the way. Move, I say.
Sir, this property has been seized by his lordship, the Count of Cheydinhal. Leave immediately.
I said move, or by my ancestors, I'll put you on the ground with a split lip.
See you later, Nicholas.
I must warn you that threatening a city guardsman is an offense punishable by a fine of no less than 50 gold. Pay, or be jailed.
You swit. How dare you? Ulrich be damned. He can take his fine and stuff it up his backside.
You've been warned. You're now under arrest. Please, come with me.
I'll go nowhere with you, fetcher. Nowhere.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Hold on a minute! Talk to him! What? But I was supposed to get him as a witness. Idiot! Stupid idiot! Stupid Wow, go to bed, dude. You're tired. Do you feel guilty? Stressed? Or do you just rub turmeric into your eyes? At least it wasn't you this time around. What do you mean? I'm never in trouble with the law. Never. Other than that time I got arrested for, you know, stealing cheese.
Oh no, they killed him.
They did that,
I can't believe this.
Yes.
Ever since his wife passed at the hands of the bandits, his life has been miserable.
And now he's dead.
I'd grown to become fond of him. I wanted to take him into my house, but I was afraid. And now look what's become of him.
There are no more options left. Ulrich must be dealt with, and actions speak louder than words. You must do something for me.
I must.
Go tell Ulrich that I have some information that incriminates him. Tell him to come alone, or he won't get it.
Yeah, the tone change was a bit much.
Then lead him here, and I'll do the rest.
Oh god, she's gone psycho mode.
I'll make the necessary arrangements for his burial. He'll be buried next to his poor wife.
That's nice. She's her own good cop, bad cop?
I'll deal with him soon enough.
All right, love.
Ulrich will not buy his way out of this one. He'll pay, I promise you.
Wow, so she's just gonna straight up shank
Is something
him.
amiss? You have an ashen look on your face that tells me so.
What's wrong?
What? Oh! It's you! You followed me outside. Okay, cool. The dialogue jank is part of the charm. That's why the stream's called Jank Oblivion.
Yes?
The funniest part is when you give money to a beggar and they suddenly revived. I did that? Did I do that? Did I do that on my birthday? I don't... What? Why's my memory so bad? So I'm gonna walk up to him and be like, hey, scum. A drunk man just died because of your stupid rules. Now a blue lady with probably multiple personality problems wants to see you. They sound old when they ask for a coin, but then they sound fine afterwards. Would you please give me a coin? Oh, I need a coin.
Eyes upon me as we speak, so be brief.
Thank you for the coin. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
We must put an end to this travesty of justice.
You're so wide-eyed and smiley.
Aldos will be mourned. I won't sit by and watch the innocent being driven to the brink like that. Something must be done, but without bloodshed.
I don't know if you're going to get that.
Levana has always been quick-tempered. You must reconsider her plan. It can only lead to prison for her and for you. I swear that Ulrich will pay for this. We must handle this carefully and prove to the Count that he needs to be arrested. Ulrich has been watching me, so I haven't been able to enact a plan I devised to bring him down. That ends today, now that you're here. The evidence we need to incriminate Ulrich must lie within his quarters. You must sneak in there and retrieve it without being seen. If you're caught, there isn't anything I can do to help you. Just be careful.
Sweet!
Aldos.
I should probably not be wearing this clunky armor. Uh-huh.
Death is indeed a tragedy.
All right, sweet.
We'll do what we can to put his soul.
I'm not listening to you anymore. Keep threatening me with prison. Naked truck. His name is Rourke. He's Rourking out with his cork out. Oh, that tickled me. Oh, man.
Is it now?
Hello. Ten, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. What? What? Rourke out with my cork out? It's so difficult to say. So it's not in here then. It's the right door downstairs, I think. Oh. Me. Okay, so I'm not stealthy enough. Oh, it's this one. Oh. The thing is, you can't, like, you have to use a controller. Oh, no, I have to turn off caps lock. No. Do I have to lockpick this? Oh, good. Uh-huh. Sweet. Oh. Suspicious letter. Okay. Hurry before he comes, by the way. What? I've discovered a letter wrote to some relatives outside of Cyrodiil. In it, he talks about sending them a great deal of money and goods purchased using the illicit funds. This is evidence Garrus would need. I should take it to him. Sweet. I should leave quickly then. Right after I check something else. Fun. Crap. Let's just go. Hi! I was just stood in the corner behind you all this time. You read books like How I Read My Terms of Service?
How are you?
You know, just with great care. I just do it really quickly. I like the way the quest logs give you a summary. Yes, that stopped me reading the entire letter. Hello! Don't ask why my
I trust
cork is
there
out.
were no run-ins with the guards in the barracks. You're back. Good. Did you find the evidence?
I did.
I don't see anything here we could use to incriminate Ulrich. You must return with something more tangible. Be careful.
What?
I really wish you had followed my advice. You're back. Good. Did you find the evidence?
What do you mean? That wasn't good enough, apparently.
Aldos will be more.
Uh-huh.
I really wish you had followed. My advice.
Supposedly that's not tangible evidence. Bug? Must be. Because it's the only thing available to me.
You're back. Good. Did you... I don't see anything here we could use to incriminate Ulrich. You must return with something more tangible. Be careful.
What does the quest log say? I don't know, but I'm putting my clothes back on. Or wear this, yeah, while I'm here. Why not? Sweet. In Ulrich's quarters, I've discovered a letter he wrote to some relatives outside. I should take it to him.
Really wish you had followed. You're back. I don't see... I really...
Maybe reload a save? Is that what I gotta do? Fucking hell, Bethesda. Ah.
Wish you would...
Okay, dokie. Oh no. I don't know when I saved. 2 minutes ago. I think this is balked. I think this is balked.
Followed my advice.
Mm-hmm. I think, yep. That's good. Where is this guy, by the way? Because I'll just kill him. Alright, sweet.
I trust there were no run-ins with the guards in the barracks?
Maybe if I confront him and say, damn you, damn skipperoo.
How goes it?
Stupid shit.
It's just Rockhead.
Who are you?
The poor porter. Do you wish to beat me? Punish me? Of course. Rockhead deserves your scorn. But Pity this one, please.
What?
Ragnar is your friend, no? Your servant? Whatever you require. Ragnar knows nothing. Less, even. But Ragnar wishes to please.
Well, Ragnar needs to stop being hit by people. Guys.
Hello.
Hello. Ragnar sounds like he has brain problem. Oi! I don't know where this Ulrich guy is, but I can't...
Hi there.
Did you pick up the letter?
Hi there. I trust there were no... You're back. Good. Did you find the evidence? You've done it. This letter will spell his undoing when I present it to Count Indaris. Splendid work indeed. I must hasten to the Count and deliver this immediately. Please, meet me back at the Cheydinhall Bridge Inn in about 2 hours.
Okay. So, wasn't a problem with Bethesda. It was very much a lack of Rockhead awareness. Poor Todd, we bashed him too early. I'm sure that Todd Howard has become numb to all emotional feelings. Now the only thing that Todd Howard feels is money. The lack of it. Even if he swims in his gold vault, like Scrooge McDuck, he feels nothing. See you later, Rowan. Enjoy yourself, buddy. Sleep well. I feel so stupid. It just works, he says. Obviously does work. It obviously works. Where is he? Hello?
Mariana and Sharia, hostess of Cheydinhall Bridge Inn. We provide beds and food to persons of quality in the Cheydinhall community.
That's awesome to hear. Do you have any rumors?
Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead. Keep it.
Fantastic. You are terrifying.
I hope Otessa is taking care of herself. She's a gifted healer, and she spends all her time helping others. The Count, Andel Indaris, is a Lalu parvenu, but his steward, Naspia Cosma, does her best to coach him on the finer points of imperial etiquette. Our most celebrated citizen is Raith Lathandis, the famous painter. Speak to his wife, and she might let you take a peek into his studio.
Thank you. Good gravy, you said some words that just sounded like you were talking gibberish that rhymed.
Evening.
You again?
What do you want?
I'm following you around town for some reason.
Have a good day now.
Have a good day now. The painter quest is so good. I just feel like I need to walk around this entire town and just talk to everyone. So I should sit and wait, right? For 2 hours. Not 10 hours. 2. Yes. Yes. Here he is. I need to get up. How do I get up? There we go.
After speaking to the Count and in light of the evidence you recovered, Ulrich has been removed from his post and arrested. Many guards are coming forward with more evidence of his greed, so it's safe to say he'll be spending quite a bit of time in the city dungeons.
Yes!
I've been promoted to the post of captain of the guard, and hope to return respect to the peacekeepers of this town.
That doesn't help the dead guy,
the
though,
Count
does it?
and I thank you for helping bring Ulrich's hold on Cheydinhall to an end, and for doing so without unnecessary bloodshed. As a token of our gratitude, as you did this, at the risk of false imprisonment or perhaps your life, we reward you this bounty of gold. On behalf of the people of Cheydinhall, I thank you.
Thank you! 250 gold! I did it for the XP!
Ulrich will be spending years in the city dungeons. This
Yes.
should give him plenty of time to reflect on what he's done.
Years in a dungeon? Like, you know when you
Until
think...
we meet again, may your travels be safe and the road remain clear.
Thanks.
Oh.
You know, like when you think of prison now, they've got like beds and like toilets and PlayStation 2s and little mobile phones that can stick up the bum. But back then, it was concrete, the floor, bricks, damp.
Well met.
Awful. That's just my room? Oh. You must be a very hardy sleeper.
Take this.
What?
It's from a friend.
Is the friend just as happy to see me as you are?
I don't have time to talk.
No? Well, don't touch me either.
Hey, I don't read them. I just deliver them.
I
have things to do.
Well, go do them then. You don't know where you're going, do you? She doesn't have a clue.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Jolring. I come on behalf of my master, Umbacano.
All right.
He asked me to deliver this note. I believe it is an invitation to visit him at his manor in the Imperial City.
Did we need the jump scare, dude? I was watching her walk away. And then, surprise!
My master is a collector of alien antiquities. It has come to his attention that you recently sold an item that interests him.
Mm-hmm.
I believe the note will give you all the details.
I'm getting so many notes.
My cousin says the beggars all work for the Grey Fox. It's rather frightening.
Grey Fox. That's a Metal Gear Solid 1 thing.
My master, Umbacano, lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. He is known across Cyrodiil as a collector of alien antiquities.
Thank you for repeating yourself. Goodbye.
You too.
His name is Jolring. So I have to read these letters, right? Where do I find letters? Aha! As my servant no doubt has already explained, I am an avid collector of... Yep, I know. He said it 3 times. Recent sale of an Aelid statue piqued my interest. I am most eager to acquire more of these statues for my collection. I'd be pleased to welcome you to my home. You sent this person out of your manor, right? And you sent him all the way across the map to find me. And he didn't die, but he could have. And you would have been 1 servant down. Does that not matter? Does his life not matter to you? Rich people. What? I can offer you greater rewards and less time in prison. If you are interested, come to the Garden of Darloth in the Imperial City's waterfront district by midnight. Present this note and all shall be made clear. Right, the Grey Fox sent me, you know, a note. Frank Yeager. No. Frank Yeager from Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 and Metal Gear Solid wants to talk to me. The most infamous thief in the game. He's He's a man with a machete. Excuse me. I'm not saying that there are 2 grey foxes. That breaks my video game knowledge, all right? Okay, so the bottle of wine, we'll find out what that does at some point, I'm sure. Deliver the amulet. We have run out of stuff, so we need to talk to more people around here. Shall I wait until the morning? Painter quest? Yes, I have to find this painter fellow. Hello? Painter? The March Rider. No. I'm too early. I'm too early. T. 3 more hours may go by. The Big Mansion. The Big Mansion? Okay. I'll go. We'll go there in a minute. Hi.
What?
What?
Did you know you have the finest horses in Cyrodiil? Right here in town? Black Waterside Stables. The best thoroughbred blacks.
Phrasing.
Blasted thief. I hope they string him up where they can catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears.
And I've been giving the beggars the... Yes!
I can fix whatever you break.
I've been giving beggars money.
Goodbye.
Excuse
the
me.
March Rider sells... May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
You may be able to interest me in some fine wares. Really like that though. Really do. Shock damage 5 on strikes. Sweet. It does 3 damage. Nah, you can keep it. Get some hammers. Yep, that's facts. I should get some hammers. 40. Right, well, I'm taking all of those. Thank you.
An excellent deal.
And a lockpick.
You're a fine negotiator.
I love this shop. Also wear the robe. I am wearing the robe.
Thank you for your business.
Right. I am wearing the robe.
Farewell.
That's why I'm so speedy. Okay. So now when we go in here, we can go down to hammer time. Start fixing things. There we go. There we go. I can't fix these because they are... I need to be a journeyman armorer in order to do higher... Okay. Fine. Let's look for the big house. That's the Fighters Guild. Hello.
Blessings of the Nine. I'm Otessa the healer.
People have told me about you.
By the grace of Mara, I offer advanced training in the restoration arts.
Hell yeah, give me that. Can I do that? No?
I'm happy to be of service in any way I can, in any place I can. There are so many who need help, and so few to offer it.
Can you not teach me? Maybe when she's working? I will follow you to wherever you're going.
What is it?
Did you hear the news? Ulrich Leland was thrown in the dungeons for stealing money from the
Her
city
forehead is
coffers.
huge. She's probably lost all of her hair by being so helpful around town. Hello?
I'm Magnok Rokoblug, the Riverside groundskeeper. Rognesh, my wife, is the cook at the big house.
Magnok Rokoblug? What a name.
Oh, it's a grand house, Riverside, and they have grand parties there. All the rich swongs and swells of the town come in. Leave a right mess, they do. Be seeing you.
Lead me to the big house.
What can I do for you?
Advancement.
You have done well so far. I hereby promote you to apprentice. Good luck.
I did it.
I'm sorry. You're not yet ready for a promotion. Keep completing contracts and take care of any assigned duties.
I'm going to assume that I did something during my birthday to get to the next level of the Fighters Guild and just completely forgot.
This guild is going to hell in a hog cart. Look at what they give me. Keld of the Isles, Odenbar, both Guardian rank. Pfft, useless.
Okay.
You too.
Yeah, I remember it now, but...
I am Talisi Girith. I'm a maid at Riverview, and it's no picnic, I'll tell you.
Okay.
He pays peanuts, and thinks it entitles him to chew us out 18 hours a day.
18?
Sometimes I wonder if I made a mistake coming here.
I think you may have.
Gonradhel sure does have a knack for training dogs. I've heard that she will train people as well, for a price.
What? Train them as dogs, like some kinky
I'm the
BDSM
charwoman
thing?
at Riverside, Tanasa Arano. I clean up after Voronil and his parties.
Your eyes are so wonky.
Lots of us dark elves came to Cyrodiil to get away from the temple. We're sick of living under the thumb of the priests and scraping by on the dole.
Cool. Everyone's going to work?
Time for... Yeah? You're who? And why do I care exactly?
God, you have the scariest
Yeah.
face.
I don't need you, so go away, huh? I'm asking real nice because my mom brought me up right.
Or I'm Minecraft.
What are you asking me for? Do I look like Vile's dog or something? Go on. Knit a doily or play a flute or something.
Okay, bye.
Enough talk.
Is this the big house? This is Riverview. I'm not allowed in. Is it too early or something? Wait till it's open? What is this place that opens at 10 a.m. everywhere? Have you finished New Vegas? I have finished New Vegas. The entire playthrough is on my VOD channel on YouTube. Am I like... No, it's 10 a.m. Is it open at night or something? I will stare at this until the mid-afternoon. Okay. Is it only open at night or something? I know, thank you.
How goes it?
You killed a man, right? Me and you are not friends. You killed a man that I was helping. That he was going to help me. Scum. Maybe? I mean, there's a part of me that wants to kind of just break in and look around, but... We'll hold off. We'll hold off. Okay. We'll wait until the night. Open? All right, we'll wait till the morning then. Maybe they're only open for like... Okay, Googled it, southwest of town. You fibber?
Yes?
Standing there looking at some house that's not even the right house? This one? Well, that's the house for sale. I'll own it. This one? Willow Bank? Okay. I'll let you off, Spicer Rikers, because I love your face. Lithander's house? Oh. Okay. We'll look for that. Because that's Willow Bank. That's a house for sale. Which you think I would just get. Here we go. Now that I've, you know.
Can you help me, please?
Do you need to wipe? Because I'm not doing that.
I'm Tavella Lathandis. I apologize that I can't give you the respect a guest in my home would normally receive, but I am at my wit's end. I'm sorry to be so forward, but I desperately need your help. It seems that my husband, Ryth, has gone missing, and I just don't know what to do.
Okay. A brush with death.
There are some quality books at Machnaz. Just don't catch him when he's in a bad mood.
Your eyes look elvish? Mine? Well, thank you very much.
Yes,
I'm going to take it as a compliment.
My husband is the Ryth Lathandis. Have you heard of him?
I'm not going to show you my ears, though. Apparently, according to my community, I don't have them. So, I can't. I'm glad I don't need to play this game again. Oh, why? What's wrong with it? No, please tell me about it.
You haven't?
Nope.
That's strange. Ryth is known far and wide as one of the best painters in all Cyrodiil. His specialty is setting the great forest to canvas. The paintings look so amazingly real that some say they can see the trees sway in the breeze.
That's magic mushrooms.
That's just a silly notion, of course. But it just goes to show the attention to detail Ryth uses when he paints.
So you said Ryth is missing?
Yes, Ryth likes to work in his studio with the door locked, so no one can disturb him. He usually comes out to eat dinner and sleep. But 2 days ago, he didn't come out at all. At first, I wasn't worried. He does that occasionally. But when he didn't come out for a full day, I unlocked the studio with a key he said to use only in emergencies. It turned out he wasn't inside. I'm sure he never left that room, so I have no idea where he's gone. Please help me find Ryth. I love him dearly, and I'm so worried.
Did you look up? Because he could be in the rafters. Most people don't look up when they walk in a room. They look down. I'll find him.
Oh, thank you so very much. Here's the key to Ryth's studio. You may come and go as you please. If you need me, I'll be around the house.
I will need you.
Do hurry. I miss my love so much.
Can you make me food? I'm hungry. But in real life, though.
Do be careful.
All right. Okay. Her face is unsettling. It's settled on one side. The other side's just not caught up with it yet. This house is very nice. Where is this supposed studio? Oh, is it another building? Yeah, but I'm looking around this place. It's a lockpick. I hate this. I hate this minigame. This minigame is bad.
Please hurry. I fear Ryth is...
We'll get that lockpick one day. Yeah, the one that never breaks. Yeah.
I'm only asking for a single coin.
You know what? You can have a single
One more coin and I can get a pair of shoes.
Well, you can have it. There is a pair. Can I not give... There's a coin.
Thank you, kind sir.
Welcome.
He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodiil.
Why are you talking like this?
Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down.
You look like you need a drink. Right? The door was dancing. Have I got the wrong, like, quest selected properly?
He's a fairy tale.
Oh, you just said this, but why is it still not...
I've heard that Hill the Tall knows a lot about alteration, how to cast shields and that sort of thing.
That was a little bit of a change of voice, wasn't it?
Raith Lathandis is one of the greatest painters in all Cyrodiil. Sadly, he's gone missing. His wife Tivila is beside herself with grief.
Blessings of Mystara upon you.
She plays many characters, doesn't she? Yes, she does. Yes, she does. Gotta love the jank. Gotta love the jank.
Please hurry, I fear Raith is in danger.
Are you just standing there just looking at me? Aha! Look, you can see the trees moving in the aisle. What? Hey! You might want to...
Where did you come from? You look real enough. You must be from the outside. Oh, thank goodness someone finally came.
Right.
While I'm overjoyed to see a friendly face, I'm afraid I have some bad news for you. You're stuck here like I am.
Why are you happy?
Sorry to break it to you like that, but if it wasn't for that annoying thief, we wouldn't be in this predicament.
So, I've gone through a painting into a painting world. You're here, but there is no way out. What do we got? What thief?
I was in my studio when a Bosmer wearing dark clothing accosted me. Before I could call for help, he knocked me unconscious.
Oh.
When I came to, I found that the door to my studio was still locked and that the thief had snatched my paintbrush. That's when I saw it. There was something on the canvas of my painting that I hadn't put there. It looked somewhat like a troll, but it was badly done. Then it hit me. The Bosmer must have leapt into the painting, then painted guardians inside to protect himself using the brush of true paint.
So you have a magical paintbrush? Are you running the unofficial patch, No More Hat? No. I wanted as many broken things as possible in the playthrough. Not because, for me, I mean, for me, it wouldn't break my immersion. It would just make me laugh for a couple of minutes. That's what I'm expecting. When things break, I want to giggle. So, you have a magical paintbrush, it seems.
I knew the secret of my success would be revealed one day. I can tell you all about the brush if you like.
Yeah?
Very well. The brush showed up several years ago in the possession of an artist who was serving in the Arnesian War of 396. It seems an errant fireball had exploded next to him, and he lost the use of both arms. He was a stubborn man who didn't want to give up his talent. Being a devout follower of Dibella, he prayed to her for something that would allow him to express himself once more. She heard his plea and gifted him with the brush. It's said the bristles of the brush are woven from Dibella's own hair. That injured man was my father. He passed the brush on to me, and I intend to pass it along to my kin one day. Did you want to know how it works?
I want to steal it and draw my own drawings with it. I would learn how to draw hentai. I mean, I just want to buy it and steal it and sell it. Shut up!
The brush allows the artist to paint from within a canvas. It opens a portal into which the artist may enter to paint things life-sized. All the painter has to do is have the brush in his possession, and whatever he imagines appears in the canvas.
Okay.
Of course, I like to wave it around anyway. It makes me feel more like a legitimate painter. I guess it all doesn't matter now. Unless you can defeat those painted trolls, we have no chance of getting the brush back.
I will defeat the painted trolls. What do you mean? What's up, Ryan? Custom hentai pocket universe? Who doesn't want that? Like, Unruly King. Hentai? What? That's... Can you imagine? Now I want a magic paintbrush.
The trolls that the thief painted seem to have turned on their creator and killed him.
Oh.
He didn't know the brush had its risks. The creatures are now loose all over the forest and in the clearing where I was still working. The brush is on the body of the Bosma thief there. I will not be able to help you. I am not a warrior. But take these bottles of turpentine. They might help. Do be careful.
Bottles of turpentine? What, to erase the trolls?
I'll have to remember to remove the trolls from my painting before I complete this piece.
Creature's fat is good shit. Oh, I killed a troll earlier, but I didn't take its fat. What does that make?
Be cautious, friend.
No. I am not going to be cautious. I'm going to be brutal. Unless I need... what did you give me? You gave me turpentine. Why? I wish I could draw my waifus. Man, I'm lonely. All you have to do is go outside, buddy. That's where the women be. Outside. Damage to painted trolls. Do I apply that to my weapon? Yes. Sweet. Let's get after it. Which way do I go? Gimme. It's gonna run out by the time I get there, isn't it? With the... What? Hey, buddy. How you doing? They're actually quite durable. Tanky bastards. Hey. Did you just try and kick me? Oh! He kicked me. Oh! Ow! You know what? Okay. Okay. Bad times. Bad times. Bad times. I didn't save. People told me I should have saved, but I didn't save. I didn't save at all. You're wearing your robe. Ah, yes. The robe. The robe. That explains a lot, doesn't it? What are you doing? You're not! Stupid bastard! Okay. He's, not a warrior, but he is getting involved in fights. I do not have a shield. Why? 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 Damn it! Oh! Do I have the Witcher? I do. Okay. I think I'm gonna also have to use potions. I forgot that I could use potions. I'm not good at this game. All right, well, that was all of my potions. That's good. That's good. That's what I wanted to happen. I wanted to use them all. Did this run out? The poison. Because we could do it again. Oh. Painted troll fat? All right. Sweet. Okay. What? What? Oh, no. Don't do this. Where is it? I'm avoiding all. This is some extreme parkour. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get in. Absolutely balked. Get in. Absolutely balked. Well, I'm dead. Well, I'm dead. Scared the crap out of me. I'm dead. Okay. All right. Well, that was a failure. Let us keep spamming this. Who'd have thought painted creatures would be so damn tough? Up here. There we go. No. All right. We'll try again then. I just run up it? Okay. Did something see me? I really don't want to be fighting these things two at a time. I don't think that'd be a good idea. Reapply the poison? That's probably something I will fuck. Whoa. That's something I will fuck. Could. Good! Cool. Okay, cool. Ah! I'm dead. Sweet. Up. There we go. Get to the high ground. The thing is, I need more reach. Oh, shit. If you get closer to me, I will smash your face in. I'll hit you in the top of the dome. Kind of need to be a little... I have a little bit more reach. Do we have anything that has more reach? Okay. Saving in a bad place, but we're doing it. Don't run away. This thing isn't dying. Okay, cool. Should invest in bows. I sold all of my bow stuff because it was weighing me down. That's right. That's what I said. It was weighing me down. Cheesing it! Cheesing it! Oh my god! Seems like the poison only works for one shot. Save? That's a good point. Oh, you son of a... Yes, poison only works once. So you apply the poison. Oh, bang. Okay, cool. Wait. No. I'm actually moving in real life to have you not hit me. A battle to the end! Give me your fat! Thanks. Whew. How you doing? The brush. The brush? The brush. And some gold. Now, I'm gonna keep the brush, and I'm gonna learn how to draw lewds. Save? Without you guys, I would be playing many hours of this game over and over again. So thank you. Is this the beginning? Let's get the fluff out of here. You draw a portal out?
Good work. Now I can paint the portal home. After it's complete, you must go first, or else you'd be stuck in here forever.
Sweet. How do we do this?
Follow me.
All right. Oh, very good. Oh, very nice. Oh, you drew your home. That's good. I thought it was going to glitch then. Wraith used the brush of true paint. Indeed he did. That was awesome, man. He paints JPEG? He does.
Tavella.
Wraith, oh my love, you're home safe. I was so afraid.
If it wasn't for my friend here, you'd be right.
Come, you must need food and rest.
I will rest, but I must take care of our guest first.
I
don't know how to thank you. You have a good heart to help me get back home. I'll never forget what you've done for me.
Good.
Here, please take this apron as a token of our friendship. It's not much, but perhaps it will help you in the future. All I ask in return is to keep the brush's existence secret. If word gets around that I have it, I'm afraid more than a lone cut purse will visit me.
An apron, yeah? I got an apron for that. Saved his life. Gave me an apron. Thanks. Very good. I would remove the one troll that's left in the painting, because if you leave it in, it might come in here while you sleep, or while your wife is giving you a great time. Sounds like she loves you very much. Just saying. You don't need that in your life.
Safe journey, Sergio.
I'm over cucumbered, obviously. Huh, it sucks. Good. Good. It's worth a lot of money, though. It's worth a lot of money. Rob! How you doing, buddy? How's life? Okay. So I'll be ditching a few things on your floor. I hope you don't mind. Like, these. Oh, no, it's, I've still got a lot of things to drop. So, fortify intelligence. We don't do intelligence on this channel. That's not why people watch me. Restore magicka. Maybe that. Fire shield. Okay. Potion of weak charisma. What are you trying to say? I just need you to... Thanks. Gotta go to sleep. See you, Rocky. See you later, just a kitten.
Please share the hospitality of our home.
Hospitality meaning goods?
Safe travels, Muthsera.
No, you won't.
I think you should leave.
What? Why?
My house is yours, friend. Please, come back to visit us anytime. Safe journey, Seryo. This is your last warning. Get out, or I'll call the guards and have you arrested.
Please, use our home the way that you would use your home. I use my home. I use his home like I would my own home by throwing shit on my floor. Get out! How dare you! You can use my home however you like. Get out! I will get the guards. You're welcome to do whatever you want. Please, put your feet on my coffee table. Get out! How did this game win Game of the Year? This is great. Game will bug out keeping track of them. They stay on the floor forever. Will it? Yes! If I can help break it, I will. So we must remember that in the painter's house, there are potions I can take. Wait a minute, he's locked me out?
How can I help you?
They locked me out of my own home. Oh. So I think what I'm going to have to do now is I'm going to have to stop the stream because, surprisingly, this game has melted time and we have streamed almost 6 hours. So I got to stop. Somehow we have streamed 6 hours. That's how, I'm guessing that's how this playthrough is going to be. Time is going to be melted away. What a great stream. I'm very glad you enjoyed it. Thank you everyone for spending time with me this evening. I'm going to go. I have got a full day of recording to do tomorrow, and then I'm back, in the slavery of a day job as of Monday. So that means it's a great game. It does. It does mean that it's a great game. You can melt away 6 hours. I'm not gonna lie. It feels like it's 3, 2.5, something. Not long at all. But thank you very much for being here. I will see you next time. Bye.